What the hell? Pine Tree, thank you! What the frick? Thank you for the 50 gifted membership. Thank you! Holy shit. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey girl. Hey everybody. How are you doing today? Let me turn this shit up. How are you all doing today? Don't forget to put your MILF hat. No, that's only during Star Rail. Because the code isn't on the top for this game. Bored at work. Good luck at work. Doing good. How are you? I'm good. I'm chilling. Honestly, I haven't played like at all since the last time I played, so I'm chilling. Oh, my throat's feeling better. I think so. I feel like I only cough when I'm streaming. Maybe it's like a reaction to streaming. Or maybe I just don't talk until stream. Well, I do though. I don't know. Have I checked out Hugo? Oh no, I haven't yet. One sec, I'm gonna put socks on. My feet are cold. Socks on! No, I haven't checked them out yet, actually. What the fuck? I feel like my chair. I feel like I'm falling. Okay. We can do that first then. Which one is this one? No. Yeah, I guess I can try him out. Let's see what he's all about, this guy. Oh god, so loud. I forget this game is so freaking loud. Okay. During the 4th hit of basic attack, Dark Abyss Quartet, after dodge counter, Phantasm Slash. Oh my god, it's like Fate. Or after quick assist, Elegy, hold attack to perform a charge shot. Hold on, what? 4th hit of basic attack. Dark Abyss Quartet. Executing a ranged attack from any of the above moves, press or hold attack to trigger basic attack Dark Abyss Concerto. While performing a basic attack, Dark Abyss Concerto holding attack will also... I don't understand. It's okay. Cool. 1, 2, 3. I think that was the 4th one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Yeah. What is this weapon? Is it also like a briefcase? Whoa, wait, it's a scythe. Oh, it transforms. Extra special attack or ultimate hits a stunned enemy. Total lives effect is triggered. Increases the skill's damage multiplier based on the enemy's remaining stun time at the moment of activation. Triggering Totalize, the enemy will immediately recover from stun and a certain amount of days will be infected. Okay. Oh, he's like Sanji.
Allow me to read your soul.
Wait, that's it? One, 2, 3, 4. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Liking.
yourself before the abyss. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Allow me to reap your soul.
Damn.
At your service. What? Can't handle it?
One, two, three, four. My brain.
Careful.
Flying.
Let the party
I already have too many games I want to play. This game is really fun. The gameplay is like you can not even use your brain and you can do it. And the story is pretty good. I recommend. If you like games where you don't have to think. I don't think when I play this. I brute force everything. Oh, he actually looks kind of cute. I feel like his... I don't know. There's some... I want to look at his...
Waking up at 8? I'm so tired.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Did they change his model? I feel like it looks different from when they first introduced him. They changed it a little bit. Oh my god. I miss when they had 4 different animations. Bring it back. Was that laugh? I just wasn't expecting the Chuni pose. I see.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Thank you. I wish you all a fabulous day. He has the same JPV as Joker from Persona 5. Oh, Fuku Jun. Well, I mean, I'm not surprised that he's Chun-Li. It's more like what is the word? I just wasn't expecting it, I guess.
Do I really need to take this class?
I wish you a fabulous day.
Yeah, you're right. He is really blue. Yeah, I didn't expect the pose, like the epic Miyabi story today. Yes! Today we are going to play Chapter 5. I'm so excited! Everybody always says they love this part of the story. Why am I so sleepy? Yeah, I'm gonna play Chapter 5 today. Ugh. I don't know if I'll play... I think I was planning on playing Haramasa's side story as well. But I think it depends on how long the main story takes. Because I keep staying up until freaking 5 AM every day, guys. And I need to go to bed at a normal time or else I think I'm gonna crash out. League? Okay. Stop. The league grind. Yeah. The league grind, man. I can't. How was your rest yesterday? It's hard being a fucking idiot, man. That's all I can say. It's hard being a fucking idiot. My game of the year is League of Legends. No! No, it's not. No. My game of the year is not League of Legends. Don't do that to me. League of Legends is not my game of the year. Sorry. I don't know what... Can I read this out loud? I just... My phone blinked, so I looked over. And I got a DM from Uki. And all I saw was the word shitting. And I was like, you good? I was like, what? IBS. I be shitting. Alright. I'm putting my phone down. Putting my phone away. Locking the fuck in. It's freaking time for ZZZ. Also, no, League of Legends is not my game of the year. I feel like I should play more games that came out this year because I want to play games that are probably going to be like nominated for game of the year. So I definitely do want to play Expedition 33, but I don't even know what other games do you think are going to be up for nomination. Maybe they haven't even released yet, whatever games will be nominated for game of the year. I mean, it's May. Mario Kart World. Oh, you're right. Elden Ring 2 this month. There's Elden Ring 2? Night Rain. Is that the multiplayer one? Yeah. Oh. I see. Fun. Oh. Right. The multiplayer one. Yeah, I think Mario Kart will. Maybe Mario Kart will be up for Game of the Year. I haven't finished any of the games that came out this year so far. League of Legends came out this year. Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, okay, buddy. Sure. Oh, Monon Wilds, you're right. What is like the anticipated release besides Elden Ring this year? I don't even know what's coming out this year. Switch 2. I guess, yeah, you're right. I hope Blue Prince will make a nomination. Probably for indie game. Is it an indie game? I just assume it's an indie game. Tomodachi Life. Oh! Silk Song. Oh yeah, it's supposed to come out this year. Interesting. God, there's gonna be so many games to play in the later half of the year. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Such a good name. Oh, Metroid Prime. Dang, so many Nintendo games. I guess, yeah, because the Switch 2 is coming out, so it makes sense that Nintendo prepared a lot. Wow, there's gonna be so much crazy stuff in the second half of this year. Can you believe that the year is almost halfway over? Wow. It hurts. You shush. My bad, guys, okay? My bad. Almost Christmas. Can you believe it? End of the year. Just 7 months away. I'm so excited. Oh yeah, the Trails remaster is coming out soon. You're right. Can we make it through summer first? True. True, true, true. But first today, can we make it through chapter 5 of ZZZ? I'm so excited. Ah! Okay, let's start. Can we skip summer? True. It's gonna be so hot, but you know what? Crank that AC, guys. Wise, Nicole called. She said Perlman's awake. Where is he now? Cunning Hairs are watching him in the outer ring, and they seem to have obtained some important intel. Important intel? Nicole said it's not convenient to discuss the details over the phone. She'll drive over soon and pick us up, and we'll head to the outer ring to sort things out. And she told us to turn on the TV to watch the news. Are you free right now? When you're ready, let's turn on the TV and watch the news and contact Nicole. I'm free! Contact Nicole now. Wise, you turn on the TV and switch to the news channel.
Kevin, are you aware of the connection between the port's companion
Kevin!
Hollow and our report today? Doesn't seem related, does it? Then how much longer are you going to keep filming it? Point the camera at me already.
Citizens, I am currently at the southern edge of the Janus Quarter. From here, we can see a small part of our bustling new Eridu urban area. The municipal election is about to begin, and the streets today are busier than usual. In response to the increase in foot traffic, public security has announced it will implement round-the-clock security patrols. Citizens are urged to cooperate fully if they encounter officers on patrol.
I feel like I say this every single time I play this game, but like, I think it's so smart and so awesome that they... Like, I don't know. You know, like, I feel like making cutscenes in 3D is probably really difficult. And like, mass producing this much art in like a short amount of time is also pretty difficult too. But I like that they do it. I don't know, I like the mix between 2D and 3D so that they can still like tell the story with like a really dynamic, like it's like really dynamic still, even though it's just a comic. And then they save like the 3D shots for like really impactful cinematic moments. I think it's really good. It's so good.
Speaking of officers, the first person we interviewed for today's special coverage of the election was one such officer. He's none other than our old friend, the hero who cracked the Vision Corporation scandal wide open, Inspector Bringer. Being one of the leading candidates for the commander of Janus Quarter,
Bringer?
Hey, who are you? How'd you get in here? This is a construction site. Staff
Maybe he
only.
knows Vanta.
What? Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
Is this a construction site? I just picked a spot that wasn't busy and had a good view. I don't know.
Why, you little...
No.
All right, please gather your equipment and come with me.
Hey, wait, let me finish. Citizens, don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on Inspector Bringer.
That's the guy! Hey, he's one of the masterminds behind the Vision scandal. He's Sarah's partner, her protector, her secret ally, Inspector Bringer. I'm just a puppet, forced into the limelight. They're the real villains. You have to believe me!
I didn't know Nekomata had heels. It's so cute.
Phew! Made it. Why is traffic in the city always so slow? It's like half the speed of the outer ring.
There's like
Maybe because
a
the speed
lot
limit in
less
the
people.
city is half what it is in the outer ring. Don't tell me you've just been speeding this whole time, Nicole. What? Darn it. I have been going to the outer ring a lot lately. A good thing they can't give me a ticket because I always take my license plate off before I get back into town.
What?
That's way worse than speeding. Don't bring the traffic officers to our place.
What the fuck?
Relax. I double-checked. No one's tailing me. It's just me and
That's
my
my
car.
girl.
You all heard what Perlman said over the phone. There seems to be more to the Vision scandal. Whether it's true or not, that will decide our next move. I'm here to take you to the outer ring so we can come up with a plan.
Holy shit. I can't. That was a crazy thing to say. The cops can't catch me because I take my license plate off my car. Girl.
Huh? If he's so important, then why not just bring him back to New Eridu? Why come all the way to get us?
Is that your GF?
I wanted to.
Yes.
But it's election season right now, and security checks in and out of the outer ring
love
are
her so
10
bad.
times more strict than in the city. If what Perlman said is true, PubSec would
I love her
definitely have
big
arrested him
earrings.
on the way in.
And I love her like,
The enemies are out in the open,
I don't know.
and we're in the shadows.
This looks
Based
really
on
fake.
past experience, we'll
Her
probably
necklace?
need a low-key plan. You mean the hollows? Exactly. The main roads are filled with PubSec checkpoints armed to the bang-boo ears.
It looks like a dollar
If
store
anything
necklace,
goes
but
wrong
like
and we
she
need to use
owns
the
it, you know?
hollows, we'll need a reliable proxy. You only come to us when it's dangerous.
Master, if Perlman's claims are true, he may possess information about the unknown species in the monument at the construction site. This could assist with your long-term objectives.
That's true.
She makes it work. Yeah, like it genuinely
The
looks
Cunning
so
Hares,
good.
Bellabot Industries, Victoria Housekeeping, and the Sons of Caledon. It all began with this scandal. What do you think, Wise?
Damn. They're talking about everyone. This really is the end of like Act 1. Let's head to the outer ring.
It's time we see this through. Alright, I'll go. But just me. Belle will stay home and help coordinate remote support through the HDD.
Excellent. Seeing it through is the pro move. I'll contact someone who can get us out of the city. Don't forget to bring your little buddy. Oh, by the way, can we use your car? If my car gets stopped, my license application is doomed. You're driving without a license?
It gets worse. She doesn't use a license plate, and she doesn't have a license to begin with. Is this her car? Yo, it's right there. It would have been so funny if they had this car here and there was no license plate on it. Ready to go, Proxy? Are we heading out now? Sure, let's go. Let's get ready to set off. Target, outer ring. As for the route, well, you're in charge of driving, so I'll leave the navigation to you. I'll just be sitting in the passenger seat observing the nearby public security checkpoints. With my years of street experience, I'll let you know immediately if anyone starts targeting us. Okay. Outside the dead end hollow, scene of the Vision Corporation scandal.
New Eridu is a
He's
city
thick.
of miracles. The only sanctuary that can protect people in this world plagued by hollows. That's what the leader of the survivor group I was with as a kid told me. The days spent wandering the wastelands hiding from hollows were harsh. Hope was all that kept me going. Thankfully,
His
we
shoulders
eventually
are
made it
so
here.
broad.
Just like the rumors said, the city took us in and gave us the protection we needed.
He's like half
From
the
that
screen.
point on,
Yeah, he
I
really
was
is.
determined to do everything possible to keep this beacon of hope safe. To protect this miracle city for everyone. And that's why I'm running. If I'm elected commander of the Janus Quarter, I vow to oppose groups like Vision Corporation that disregard human life. Just like my leader used to tell me. Be a hero for the people. Build, for everyone.
Wow.
Stupid speech.
It's really convincing. Crisp click-clack of high heels on the floor. Tall figure in black and red. Slowly approaches, ignoring Bringer's venomous stare. Is it the lady? She hasn't shown... Oh, it is!
Didn't you write that yourself? Is it that hard to recite your own story?
Sarah, what are you doing here?
You don't look so pleased. Isn't being appointed the chief commander something to celebrate?
Cut the sarcasm.
I'm being sincere.
Wait,
Vision
is it the same voice
Corporation's
actress
done
as her?
for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed. And don't even get me started on the idiots who couldn't take over the Outer Ring or those worthless gangs. The plan can't proceed without the sacrifice sample. You want me to butt heads with the Void Hunter from Section 6? Or am I supposed to be the honest and noble commander now?
A plan is just a tool to reach a goal, not the goal itself. True believers know how to adjust or create new plans according to the circumstances.
Let me make
Maybe
this
not.
clear. We're equals. I don't need you telling me how to do things.
Don't get all worked up. I'm here to help you formulate a new plan. Take a look at this.
Ends the folder she's carrying. Bringer flips through skeptically. A moment later.
The Hoshimis have a family secret like this. How come I've never heard of it? Is this intel reliable?
White Noise went to great lengths to obtain this information. It's credible enough.
White Noise? That loser who lost a faith in during the Red Fang Gang case?
Damn.
That guy's even worse than Nullface.
Damn.
The real deal is on the job this time. Not some overconfident underling. Besides, I have a plan to verify the intel's authenticity. And this plan requires assistance from you, our honest and noble commander.
I'll contact you once I'm done with this damned speech.
Very well. Looking forward to your inspiring words, soon to be Commander Bringer.
Closes the file, gets ready to leave. Watching his figure fade into the distance, Sarah suddenly voices a question. Sarah.
That leader of yours, the hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a kid, what happened to him?
The night before we reached the city, he became corrupted. He was abandoned by the very survivors he'd been protecting.
A storm of falling stars. Somewhere in the outer ring. Billy! Yo! What the hell? Perlman kind of slaying though. His outfit? Manlit is crazy. His outfit. He's like a little ball. You could play soccer with this guy. Nikomata looks so cute. I can talk to Ambi. Nikomata, do you think Perlman is lying? I don't think he's got the brains to lie. The real villain should be someone like Secretary Sarah. No, not necessarily. From my experience, it's hard to tell if someone's honest based on their looks. For example, did you sneak into the kitchen last night and steal my burger? When I caught you, you said you were rummaging through the fridge because you were sleepwalking? Uh-huh. Did I? I don't remember, meow. My memory isn't that good. Meow. Bird glare. Oh, I can't talk to Billy. Tell me the truth. Are you lying or not? If you dare lie to me, I'll deliver you the harshest punishments in the name of the Starlight Knights. I'm telling the truth. Mr. Smart Robot, you gotta believe me. Ha 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 ha. I knew you were lying. I'm not a smart robot. I'm an intelligent tactical unit with firepower-based area suppression capabilities. Since you dare to lie, I'll cast the Starlight Knight's punishment on you for those poor people who have been hurt. Please be reasonable. Who would even know that? Finally, we made it here safely. Nice driving, Proxy. Of course, compared to me, the speed was a little lacking. Get your license first. Hold on, don't get me wrong. I'm not some fool who only knows how to slam the gas pedal. I drive fast because I've got the skills and the guts. I don't have a driver's license because I don't have time for the exam. Plus, getting a license would mean paying off all those overdue fines, and I don't want to lose money. Let's not talk about that now, Proxy. Do you want to hear what Perlman has to say? This guy's words don't add up. It's suspicious. Maybe you can tell if he's lying or not. Let's give it a try. Great! I'm relieved to hear that from you. Now, even if this guy tries to lie, he won't be able to fool us. Cunning hairs gathered together, Perlman carefully explains the shocking truth moments later.
Well, so basically, despite being the so-called
CEO
of Vision Corporation, I'm really just a puppet. Sarah's the one orchestrating all the company's major plans, including the old metro construction project. And the only reason she dares pull all these risky moves is because Bringer's got her back. They never let me be part of the planning process. They just told me what to do after everything's decided. They even kicked me out to eat in the staff cafeteria.
Damn. Have any proof?
Do you have any concrete proof besides what you've told us?
I do! I really do! I've been keeping an eye out when I realized their plans were getting dangerous. I may be the CEO in name only, but I'm still the CEO. I have to sign a lot of documents. I kept hard copies of every proposal and email related to the old Metro project that Sarah worked on. I put them together while they made me eat in the staff cafeteria.
Is that salty?
I hid those copies among various construction documents. If we can find them, we'll have evidence of her communications with Bringer, or the account numbers showing the transactions.
Really? With proof like that, we can definitely make a case.
My girl boss. Bellabog Industries.
Right. The project went to Kaleda's Bellabog Industries after the scandal.
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, great. That makes things easier. Well, since you know them, maybe they could help us find the evidence I hid.
I see.
Whoa.
Didn't think you had that up your sleeve. Seems being CEO wasn't entirely just a title. Belle, I'll contact Kaleda now.
Nicole! Sounds like the chubby potato was telling the truth. Oh, what do we do next? Take him to public security, Mia? But the bad guys are there!
And with the elections
He's
happening,
a little
public
potato.
security is everywhere in the city. We can't tell who might be connected to the bad guys. Don't worry. Unlike this potato here, I, Nicole, am CEO of the Cunning Hairs in both name and skill. I've already got a plan.
Damn.
Ever played jungle chess? Hare eats mouse, wolf eats hare, tiger eats wolf, elephant eats tiger, and mouse eats elephant. My point is, there's always a bigger fish. A wise
Mouse
hare
eat
uses
elephant.
the tiger to eat the wolf. So if we want to take down the tiger, we'll need an elephant.
An elephant.
An elephant. But only a handful of organizations in New Eridu have influence equal to public security. The Defense Force, White Star Institute, and... Wait. Do you mean...
The mouse must be Jane?
Exactly.
If Jane's
I'm
the
bringing
mouse,
in the
I want to
youngest
be the
and
elephant.
biggest elephant in New Eridu.
Beep beep! Loud honk echoes as several trucks with the Leaps and Bounds logo drives into the open area. Cute sleepy face peeks out from the driver's window. Oh my god. Piper? Yay!
Right on time. Thank you for riding our special Leaps and Bounds shuttle. You have arrived at your destination.
Whoa.
Wow, is this the outer ring?
Sokaku.
It's amazing! The sky is spinning, the earth is wobbling, and even the air smells dizzy.
You're just carsick, Sokaku. Hold my hand and rest a bit. Asaba, are you doing okay?
Just need a minute. This driver is something else. I feel like I'm gonna...
He's so baby girl.
Arranging a secret meetup in the outer ring on such an important day. You better have worthwhile intel, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs.
He's so baby girl. I can't. Piper. Phew, the people you wanted to see have all arrived safely. Many checkpoints along the way, and the trucks begun take a longer detour just to get here. Thanks so much. It's no big deal. Little old me just try my best stepping on the gas. Boss said that this time you were only helping the Cunning Hairs on your account, Proxy, so there's no extra charge. Of course, it'd be great if I could at least get reimbursed for gas. I'll add it to Nicole's tab. I'll charge the gas money to Nicole's account and throw in a few bottles of nitro fuel for you. Wow, Proxy, you're the best. Next time I win a prize draw, I'll treat you to a few drinks. She doesn't have any money. I'm feeling so dizzy. Hee now everything I look at has 2 shadows. No wait, 3 shadows. Awesome. Now I have 3 Nagis. Sokaku, stop moving. You need to rest after taking your car sickness medicine. Oh, I'll listen to Nagi and stay still. Huh? I didn't move, so why are there 3 Nagis swaying around? They're moving around perfectly in sync. Just like seaweed. Seaweed, seaweed, swaying seaweed. So baby. Miyabi. There's something wrong with that driver. I need some fresh air. Are you okay? Huh? You're... I'm not. Sorry. I meant I didn't expect to see you here. But there's definitely something wrong with that driver. Why would anyone race a truck? I'd rather walk back than ride with her again. Miyabi. I can't talk to her. Okay. Talk to Ambi? Oh, I can. They're from Section 6. They're so intimidating. I feel like I could be arrested at any moment. That won't happen. They're familiar with Nicole, so they wouldn't go after me and Billy. After all, we're just intelligence brokers on the brink of bankruptcy. Most importantly, it's not the end of the year, so they shouldn't be in a rush to meet their performance quotas. Really? Then I can relax. However, it's still too early to be completely at ease. Heard that Section 6 won't randomly arrest people, but they also won't let an actual criminal get away. So, Nikomata, you need to be careful. Huh? Ambi? What do you mean? I may have been with the Red Fang gang before, but I shouldn't have a criminal record. No, you are indeed a criminal. Last night at midnight, you stole my egg pudding. The evidence is in the trash can. Technically speaking, that counts as theft. Hey, is this really the time to be hung up on that? Don't play with her food, man. She's serious. Huh, what do you think? Are you impressed by my connections, Proxy? I, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs, quite a notable figure in New Eridu. Even HSO S6 are old friends of mine. If you're willing to give me a 20% discount on the overdue commission fees, I can introduce you to more useful connections. How do you know them? I'm more impressed that Nicole could get in touch with Section 6 through private channels. How do you pull that off? Have you been holding out on me? He told ya I have powerful friends. In our line of work, connections are everything. As for how I know that Battle Craze Fox, that's a story for way back. When she first joined Hand, she went on a mission and got duped big time. Even lost her precious family katana. For real? Did you help her see through the scam? I was the one who scammed her. Why are you looking at me like that? That was my first gig on the street. I had no idea who she was. And she was so naive. Anyway, I gave the katana back to her in the end. And through that, we got to know each other. Don't worry, Proxy. That battle-crazed fox is a reasonable person. She won't give innocent people any trouble. As long as we tell her the whole story, she should agree to work for us. She should agree to work with us against Springer. Proxy, let's go talk to that battle-crazed fox about Perlman. Let's go. Story immersive mode. It didn't give me the warning. Section 6 demands to interrogate Perlman alone. Executive officer corners him, forming a makeshift interrogation room on the open field. After some time.
Is everything okay, Mia?
I can't believe Nicole
Potato's laughing
scammed
one minute, crying the
Miyabi.
next. Now he's bawling on the floor.
And then they became
What
friends.
are they asking him?
So random.
Interrogations by the defense force have similar effects, but they usually use tools. Achieving this with words alone. These officers are very talented. Ooh, you're done already? That was quick. As expected of the elephant.
Elephant? I'm a fox, Thyron.
That's not important. How did the interrogation go? I wasn't lying, was I? There's more to the Vision scandal, and Bringer's behind it.
You are accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense, but the witness's info only indicates another suspect. There's a big difference.
Oh, thank you for your professional opinion, Miss Class Rep.
Oof.
But your fancy talk isn't helping us decide what to do next.
I can't say I understand Yanagi's professional opinion either, but I have full faith in her judgment. We need to look further into the Vision case.
Are you smirking? Did you just give me an I
The
won
girls
look?
are fighting.
Not at all. I was just adjusting my glasses. You must be mistaken.
Bet you didn't have very many friends in school,
My
Mia.
God.
Deputy Chief totally strikes me as the teacher's favorite star student back in school.
Stop.
What?
Oh, are you into the star student type? My apologies.
I'm asking you to not move any further. 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. You've been intentionally positioning yourselves to surround us since the conversation started. I don't like it. If you have no other intentions, please stay where I can see you.
Damn.
Do not attempt to leave my line of sight.
Ambi's calm and firm voice instantly shifts the atmosphere, leaving the quarreling crowd uneasy silence. Whoa!
Oh my, very perceptive. Guess it's no coincidence our metal friend has his hand on the holster?
Damn.
I'll take my hand off my holster when Miss Star Student lets go of her retractable blade's handle.
Oh my God.
What? Ambi? Are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
As I said, we need to look further into the Vision case. In addition to Perlman, we'll be taking this one too.
The middle of the crowd. Me? Hey, I'm just a guy. Yo, they don't even know who I am.
You want to take me in?
Seeing you here was unexpected, independent investigation team lead. Or should I call you Proxy?
Oh.
I knew you were too skilled for the independent investigation team. You've got a side hustle that keeps you sharp, huh? Or maybe investigating Hollow Zero is the side hustle.
Whoa, 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 guys.
Hold on. They have nothing to do with the Vision case.
According to Perlman's statements, a Proxy was deeply involved in the entire Vision Corporation scandal. Our investigations also suggest a Proxy was linked to the Bellabog Industries construction incident. Plus, public security's airship incident and the Outer Ring. If I recall correctly, our independent investigation team lead also made an appearance at the Outer Ring's important traditional competition. Coincidence? I think not.
It is just a coincidence. They're just an old buddy of mine who sometimes works with us cutting hairs. Really, nothing to do with the vision case.
Chill out! It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go. We never bully anyone. Miss Two Tails, could you please stop giving me that scary look?
This is a crucial time for New Eridu. With leaders of all key sectors gathered together, any mistake could destabilize the city's foundation.
I know that, and that's why I asked you to help me expose the true culprit. Why drag an innocent person into this?
You've only shown us a fragment of a conspiracy theory, and the full story could be anything. The truth you're pushing is just one version. Any potential threat to the city must be completely eradicated. That is the fundamental principle of Hand.
But they're really not a threat or harmful at all.
Eradicate all evil. We decide for ourselves what evil is.
Damn.
Even if they're not an evil person, they may still hold important information pertaining to the truth. And your evasive attitude only makes my convictions stronger.
Oof.
If you want Section 6's support, please cooperate with us, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs.
The Void Hunter's gaze almost carries a palpable menace to it, making our pink-haired girl who's consistently...
I changed my mind. I think I made a mistake. We actually don't need your help. If I say that, will you leave? I'll comp all your travel costs.
Nicole, I'm not the same rookie I was back then anymore.
You were way cuter back when you were a rookie. Proxy, I'm sorry. We might not be able to hold them off for long. Run as far as you can.
Why would she call me Proxy in front of them? The sharp gunshot echoes from not far away, like the cackling of dry fireworks in the summer night. Immediately after. Whoa! Gunfire erupts like a relentless downpour. Sharp bursts of dust and smoke scatter across the open clearing. Flash of blades, swift and lightning shatters, the bullets hurling towards Perlman, sending up a spray of sparks and an eerie glow.
Get down!
Gunfire? This pattern. Suppressive marching fire.
Whoa.
They're surrounding us from 3 directions.
Nicole, did you set this up? Are you really colluding with the criminals?
Hey, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Isn't this armed ambush you're doing? Don't tell me someone else is after us.
Piper barrels in with a truck just in time to shield everyone.
Piper, start the truck. Now's our chance to get out of here.
Wait! You're not getting away!
A barrage of bullets disrupts. Cunning Hair stays behind, leaving Section 6 behind as they charge through the gunfire. Oh shit. Bye bye. Granny to the rescue. Oh!
We've changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels.
Let's go!
Huh? Focus on the road. I'll deal with them.
Oh shit!
Whoa! Dude, you're trying way too hard!
Billy! Keep it steady! You're sticking claws off!
They're changing formation.
Where's Nicole's backup?
Whoa. Whoa! What?
Fox and Yin.
I've got you now.
You gonna slam the brakes?
Eat my dust.
Piper, up ahead!
Take this.
Uh-oh. What? Into a hollow?
What happened?
Oh, Miyabi. Unknown outer ring hollow. Wise works on adjusting the communication device. Miyabi stands on guard to the side, calm and quiet.
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
Hello? Is anyone there? Nicole? Belle? Fairy? Can you hear me? Still nothing. Can't believe the crash broke the implants. Now that the main functions are down and communications are cut off, we're isolated. This isn't good.
I see.
Try starting a conversation with Miyabi.
Miss Hoshimi, how are things on your end? Any luck reaching your team?
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off. My teammates might still be fighting the attackers outside the hollow.
I see. Miss Hoshimi, could you please let go of my hand?
Wow.
I kinda want to wipe my sweat off.
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers just to catch up with your vehicle. It's pure luck I found you in the hollow. It'll be hard to catch you if you escape again.
I don't think so.
The Hoshimi family doesn't make the same mistake thrice.
I don't think it would be hard to catch up to Wise. I don't think it would be hard for Miyabi.
Shouldn't that be twice? Anyway, I promise I won't run off. Besides, there's nowhere to run to. Wandering the hollow without a carrot will just get us even more lost.
In that case, let's sit down. The hollow survival guide says it's best to wait in a safe corner for rescue. My teammates will come looking for me. We just need to hold out until then.
The young void hunter stares at the katana in her hands, lost at her own words. Suggest working together.
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Hoshimi?
You mean being stuck in the hollow on election day? Knowing there's a dangerous case out there, while my team fights and I just sit here? Is that what you're asking? No. I don't think this is the right move, but there's nothing else I can do. So I'm undergoing the training called Maintain Composure Despite the Emotional Turmoil Inside.
I see. Since you also don't want to just wait around, may I suggest another option? How about we work together? I'm indeed an experienced proxy. Given my expertise, I'm confident I can find us a way out. However, I lack the ability to handle unexpected danger. You have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the exit. Let's put aside the whole arrest thing for now, and get out of here together. What do you say?
Didn't you say your important gadget is broken? How will you navigate us?
Explain what a proxy can do.
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? In simple terms, if we ignore the dangers in the hollow and just consider its tendency to make people lost, it's really nothing but a maze. Finding a path through a maze has been a well-studied math problem since the old civilization. With enough basic data, even the most complicated maze can be solved.
Enough basic data. You mean hollow observation data?
Exactly. The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the hollows is to set up devices to gather hollow observation data, or to retrieve new observation data from existing data piles. The observation data is essential for exploring the hollows, and is used to make carrots.
So proxies can find an exit in the hollow using observation data?
Damn.
A trained proxy is able to do so, or rather, that should be a proxy's bread and butter. Not many people really care about it these days. After all, a carrot or high-spec computer can calculate it for them. Anyway, there is a way out. If you could help me find an observation data pile, I'll handle the rest.
She ponders for a short moment before nodding her head.
Understood. Let's call a temporary truce and work together.
A wise decision. So, could you please let go of my hand now? I really need to wipe that sweat off.
Holy moly.
The spot I fell on still hurts quite a bit.
Oh, I forgot that he can't
Moving through
go
the
into
hollow
the
in my
hollow.
physical body is so uncomfortable.
Leave any fighting to me. You just go at your own pace.
Are you alright? I'm okay, just a little uncomfortable after entering the hollow. Look around the hollow observation data piles, Miss Hoshimi. I can read the data inside and find a way out of here.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead. We can determine the way forward once we extract the data from it.
Data pile here is still intact. One moment, I'll try to read it and create a makeshift carrot. I see. It'll take some time. By the way, your katana has been trembling and making strange noises. Is everything okay? It's nothing. No need to worry. Just focus on reading the data, Proxy. I'll protect you. Got it. I'll get started. I'll leave the rest to you, Miss Hoshimi.
Great. We have the data on the surrounding hollow. But this isn't enough to calculate an escape route. We'll need to find more data.
No, it's giving me like the controls for how to punch as wise, but
we
I
haven't had any
can't.
trouble along the way. But something just doesn't feel right. The ether activity nearby seems to be increasing.
Your intuition might be right, Proxy.
Miss Hoshimi, is something wrong? The mechanism ahead should open the door. Leave it to me.
So, but are there proxies like in? Oh, I thought I was gonna fight as wise. I was like, yo. When Hoshimi Miyabi uses her special attack and the other skills deal frost damage, she applies ice fire to the targets. When accumulating frost anomaly buildup against targets with ice fire, Hoshimi Miyabi's frost anomaly buildup increases with crit rate. Let's beat the shit out of them.
There are enemies ahead. I'll take care of it. You can just hide for now.
Are they like hold attack when stacks are full? Okay.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead.
Wise, I know you're a little weak, but I need to look for loot. I can't help it. Okay, there's none. What was the question? Oh, like, are there like proxies in the government? Do they have government worker proxies? I feel like having a proxy, kinda. I feel like there has to be, right? The HIA. The investigators. The investigators are basically just proxies. Yeah. But I see. Because it's like, yeah, like there has to be. Or else like it would be so difficult to go through the hollow. The investigators. Security expert and hacker. I see. A hollow observation data pile here controls the etheric extraction tower. I'll try to hack it. Stored ether might overflow from the tower, drawing its ethereals. No problem, I'll take care of them. Leave the ethereals to you, Miss Hoshimi. I'll focus on accessing the tower's controls. Are you sure your katana is okay? If you need, I can take a look at its electrical components. Don't worry, this is normal. Just focus on reading the data, proxy.
But collecting the data will take some time.
Understood. You focus on processing the data.
Where are they?
Leave the rest to me.
Oh, it's an auto pickup, okay. Now I hold attack.
Watch out for the ether current.
My blade is already heated.
Oh my god. Jeez.
Don't open the diffuser. We'll be safe below it. We have control authorization now. We can stop the ether current.
Nicely done. Now we can go all out.
Where's the big guy?
Weakling.
Damn.
Amazing.
How's it looking?
I've already got some usable exit routes. The nearest one is... What's wrong? What's happening?
What?
Tailless. It's trying to break free.
Help her!
What?
Miss Hoshimi! Miss Hoshimi! What should I do? We seal it with the scabbard? Miyabi!
Yeah! Hold it steady! Almost there!
Holy shit.
Is it sealed?
Oh my god. Damn, they really went all out with this chapter. I feel like there's so many more cutscenes. Try talking to her.
Miss Hoshimi, how are you doing?
This is the third time you've asked me that. Why?
Sorry. It's just that we've gone through something straight out of an action movie. That weird fire tornado couldn't have been good for you, right?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
But your hair's all singed and curling from the fire.
That's the Hoshimi family's natural curls.
She's so
You don't need to worry about me. I've been through worse situations. An incident like this won't faze me.
Look, there's sparks coming off your katana. Why would you say that?
Miss Hoshimi, there are sparks coming from your katana.
What?
Sorry, I lied. You don't look very unfazed.
That's not funny. and my response was normal.
Alright, I just... Miss Hoshimi, there's foxfire on you!
Where?
Sorry, I lied again.
Stop!
See? You fell for it twice in just a few seconds. That's what I call being phased.
You keep mocking me. What do you have to say to me?
I just wanted to help you. I didn't mean anything else. The Hoshimi family never makes the same mistake thrice. But you just did. Miss Hoshimi, doesn't that mean something seriously wrong?
Foxfire and glare softens, giving away confusion to a hint of unease.
When my katana was out of control, you rushed into the foxfire without any protection. Why? You already figured out where the exit is. You could have left me behind and not worry about getting arrested.
Because I'm your proxy. Even if we're just temporary partners, I promise to get you out. And that's what I'll do.
Okay! She falls silent, lost in thought, raises her katana before your eyes.
This is a Hoshimi family heirloom, wielded by generations to eradicate evil. It's never misbehaved once since my father made the scabbard for me. Not even deep within Hollow Zero's core. I don't know why it went out of control. Maybe there was some external influence. My father might have the answer, but I can't reach him until we're out of the Hollow. Besides, he's likely busy socializing with the mayor today, secretly swapping wine for juice. Reaching him won't be easy.
And I look at the katana.
Can I please take a look at the katana?
Apart from being a proxy, you're also a bladesmith?
No.
No, but I noticed some electrical components on your scabbard. If you don't mind, I'd like to take a closer look. The core functions in my ocular implants are down, but I can still interact with electronics to an extent. Perhaps there's a clue on the scabbard.
If it's just the scabbard, I guess you can touch it.
Damn, why did she have to say it like that? What's going on? Music!
The smart data structure of this blade looks really familiar. Strange. It's like a labyrinth of hollow observation data. Is it meant to trap something inside the scabbard?
So, do you have a way to fix it?
I'll need to borrow the data pile's computing power again. There's a shortcut up ahead. Let's go.
That was crazy. She's like, you can touch my scabbard. Heavy metal music immediately starts playing on a dark screen. The mood music. Oh, definitely. Motorcycle. Ugh. My nose. Ah! No! Ugh. Sorry. Sometimes I forget she's really short if you ignore the ears. Debriefing, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you.
Is this the enemy's handiwork?
Yeah, she looks really tall because of her
shutting
ears.
it off.
Okay, be
Thank
careful.
you for the bless. Ugh. Maybe I'm developing allergies to dust or something.
Strange.
But if I
The
develop
defense mechanism is still running.
allergies to dust, won't I be allergic to myself?
Sub-control units A and B aren't responding. We'll have to find them. Miss Oshimi, there are 2 control terminals inside. Could you look for them?
Oh. Okay, I'll go take a look.
It's definitely not my cat. Don't say that. Imagine. I would cry.
Watch out.
Got enemies approaching. Be careful, Miss Oshimi.
Is this an enemy?
Miss Oshimi, I have a theory about your blade.
Oh, I thought it was like a moving box. But it was a person with a shield.
You might be able to use hollow observation data to optimize it. Anyway, let's find the remaining observation data first.
I was like, what the fuck? This is a shield. Whoops. Loot! Not this. Holy moly.
Is this the device we're looking for?
Control Unit A is dealt with. Got 1 more to go. It should be nearby. Control permissions have been granted. We can turn off the mechanism now.
Proxy, you said there's a way to fix my blade?
Not necessarily fix it. More like an emergency adjustment. We'll use the information in the data pile to optimize the internal system. We can give it a try when we find the next data pile.
She's not that short.
All right. That doesn't conflict with our final objective. Thank you.
The last observation data pile should be nearby. Once we find it, I can try adjusting your blade.
I trust you, Proxy.
She has very high heels.
Seems trouble's caught up with us
yeah,
again.
a little bit.
Not a problem with me here.
The last hollow observation data pile should be behind this door. I'll use it to adjust the scabbard first, and then I'll find a way out.
Whoops.
Don't worry, Miss Oshimi. I'll do my best. Great. It's open.
Okay. I'll leave it to you.
Expect an alarm.
So, let's hurry. Take my blade, and watch out for enemy attacks.
Hold on just a moment, Miss Oshimi. I'll recalibrate the Scatterboy's data module. How confident are you about fixing it, Proxy? Don't worry, Miss Oshimi. Simulated this several times on the way here. I've got this. Please just let me try. How? Oh. I see.
All right. This should do it. Miyabi, take the blade.
Yo, the subtitle says
Leave the enemies to
Miss
me.
Oshimi,
You
but
go
he
hide.
said Miyabi.
Yeah, watch out.
It's over. My blade seems to be working as normal. You can come out now, Proxy. Proxy?
What? Why is... Roxy, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm just feeling a bit dizzy. Uh-oh. Overwhelmed by intense dizziness, the surroundings become blurred before your eyes. You gradually lose consciousness and fall to the ground? Girl! No! Wise, get up! Get up, Wise! Short while later, outside the hollow somewhere in the wilderness of the Outer Ring. Rapid corruption gradually subsides, and your senses are slowly coming back.
You're awake? You're awake! Manager's awake!
You're finally awake. I'm so tired. Ambi, Star Student, are you guys okay?
I'm okay. Nekomata, there's some water inside the suitcase. Can you grab one for me?
Well...
Wise, you're finally awake! How are you feeling? Do your eyes still hurt? Is anywhere else hurting?
What happened to me?
My ocular implants are working again. I feel dizzy.
My ocular implants?
I have a headache and my chest hurts, and it feels like my face and mouth are burning. Is this real? Am I out of the hollow?
Welcome back to the real world. You made it out. If you'd stayed unconscious any longer, your sibling would have yeeted my butt into the hollow.
Yeeted.
Welcome back, Master. I have calibrated your smart ocular implants via my first assistant, Eos. Approximately half an hour ago, the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi, pulled you out of the northwest side of the Outer Ring Hollow. Initial test results indicate that you were exposed to an extremely dangerous level of ether energy, triggering partial corruption. After leaving the hollow, the rejection reaction caused further complications, with a brief cardiac arrest being the most severe. Thankfully, the Cunning Hares at Section 6 provided professional emergency resuscitation.
Shit.
Okay. We just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink. No need to get into the details. You better see a doctor for a more thorough anti-corruption treatment after this.
1 sec, I'm gonna close Steam. I love my friends, but seeing them all log on and play games in the bottom right is so distracting. Have you made up with Section 6 yet?
Are you and Section 6 on good terms now, Nicole? And where's Miss Hoshimi? Is she okay?
They sucked the corruption out of Wise?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. And I mean it
Who
this
was
time.
it?
As expected of the chief, busting out of a hollow carrying someone affected by corruption and showing
That's
no
why Nicole was
symptoms
so
herself.
like points right, points left. Anyways,
Asaba, did you get the captives to talk?
Yeah, they confessed, but nothing too helpful. The only thing we know for sure is that our guess was right.
it was Don Hung. He wouldn't. Or maybe he would. Did I skip an episode or something?
Hang on. What are you guys talking about? I'm not following.
I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the hollow, we got surrounded by those heavily armed mercenaries and had to take them out first. During the fight, we ran into the remaining Section 6 members.
The bad guys were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi. She went into a hollow, and we bumped into the Cunning Hares.
It was a tough situation, so we joined forces to take down the mercenaries. Just when we were ready to head into the hollow to find you, Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her, and that you were in danger. We hurried over here and found you lying on the ground, and Miyabi...
You can skip that part.
What?
What? Are you embarrassed? That's not very like you, Fox.
What?
If you keep talking, I'll tell everyone how you performed the emergency medical care.
Ugh, fine. Long story short, we rushed over and saved you.
What?
This Fox even agreed to hold off on arresting you until further investigation is complete. And she'd cooperate with you as an ally until then.
Wise has
You know the
two
rest.
hands. Oh my god. Beautiful woman on my right and beautiful woman on my left.
Hold on. What was that about the captives you just mentioned?
We needed to pry some answers from the captives because...
Pearlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same vehicle as you. After the crash, you got thrown into the hollow, and Perlman was captured by the mercenaries that attacked us.
Oh shit. Damn, I guess we got set up after all. Perlman's gone missing. We need to find out where he is. Proxy is dangerous around here, and you've been corrupted by ether. Why don't you head back to 6th Street to recover? As for gathering intelligence, just leave it to the battle-crazed fox. If we give it a little more time, that captive will definitely crack. Folks, time's a-ticking. Boss just notified me that a big old pack of mercs is heading our way. Huh? Are they chasing us that quickly? Don't worry, Nicole. Boss said that the Sons of Kaladin never let those guys run wild in the Outer Ring. No matter how many people come, we'll pack them up and send them on their way. Nicole, I was wondering if I could... You want to help Caesar and the others, right? No need to be shy. Nicole, you really understand me. Don't worry, I swear on the name of the Starlight Knights, I won't let you down. Good, then let's split up and take action. Sons of Kaladin will need to take the mercenaries coming after us, while Ambi, Nickelmata, and I will distract the nearby enemies to cover Proxy's drive back to the city. Proxy, you don't need to worry about us. Once we wrap things up here, we'll get in touch with you. Is she gonna be mad at me? Wise, you're back! I'm so glad. She heaves a sigh of relief, revealing a hint of fear. I saw a message from Nicole earlier saying that you were ambushed by mercenaries and that you were also affected by the corruption and passed out. Then the HDD connection also had issues. I thought... Well, don't worry, I'm back. Yeah, I'm so glad you returned safely. I can't even begin to think about what I'd do if something really happened to you, bro. How's the situation on the Outer Ring? Don't worry, Nicole said the Sons of Kaladin have it under control. Mercenaries are retreating now. Contact to Section 6 and everything. Everyone is safe. Section 6 also got more intel out of those ambushers. Hado should be near the Ballet Twins. It's always the damn Ballet Twins. Public security election just around the corner. The city security measures will tighten up soon. Nicole said we need to come up with a solid plan of action before then. Compared to that, I'm more worried about your health. Are you feeling better? Do you need to rest a bit longer? Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine. Got it. I'll contact Nicole and the others now, but you have to take care of yourself, Wise. If there are any issues with the ocular implant, you need to rest immediately. Wait, so they have something like implanted in their body that lets them sync with Eos? Like in their eye? Oh. Yeet. We saw it a long time ago. I can't remember. Oh, in the first cutscene. I see. I mean, there was like a huge lore drop earlier too about, or not earlier, but last time, that their like teacher was the one who set the city ablaze or something. So, yeah.
Wise, are you sure you don't need to rest a bit more? You've just suffered corruption injuries and traveled all
Or
the way back from
allegedly,
the Outer
but they
Ring.
don't think that it was their teacher.
Agreed. Master must maintain adequate energy to operate inside the hollows. Resting to recover your physiological functions is recommended.
They want to clear their
Or
teacher's
perhaps
name.
A strong stimulus might boost your adrenaline.
I'm fine.
Don't worry. I'm much better now thanks to you and Fairy. We need to hurry and get Perlman back.
I get that, but your health is more important.
Oh.
Master, after cross-referencing, a biosignal matching suspect Perlman's has been detected inside the Ballet Twins hollow.
Of course.
The Ballet Twins hollow. That reminds me. When the airship incident happened, we were attacked by some unknown militants. Could it be the same group?
One sec. There's like this cord under my table. I'm gonna tape it real quick. It's bothering me. Ugh. I can't cut this tape. I need to get scissors. I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. It was bothering me so much. But now it's taped. Hopefully this tape stays.
Makes sense. Their goal at the time was to disrupt the Vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the key witness, Perlman. Their motives seem the same. It all adds up if Bringer is behind this, but... This might sound cruel, but... Why go through the trouble of kidnapping Perlman when they could have just killed him?
Damn.
If their goal is to silence anyone involved with the Vision scandal, isn't it easier to just dispose of Perlman?
Warning. Approaching the video store.
Barry, this isn't the time
What?
for jokes. Wise doesn't need an adrenaline boost right now.
Warning.
Huh? Hang on a minute, Fairy. Are you being serious? What's going on?
Warning.
Ah, this is scary. Ah! Burst of sparks and mist from the monitor. A lights begin flickering.
What's happening? Our system is under attack again? How is that possible? We have Barry. Nothing in New Eridu should be able to breach her defenses.
What? Check the attack source.
Something's off. This is not a network attack. It's targeting our store's electrical system and... the HDD itself?
Happened next makes Bill watching the security footage even more horrified.
Wise? There are people outside the store. They're...
Good day. We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election period. Please open up.
What the fuck?
I'll handle the officers. You take care of Fairy and try to keep it down.
The door of the staff room shuts carefully. Soon you hear a voice. Officers shouting. Drawers behind the search box cluttering on stairs. Moments later.
Nothing unusual upstairs.
Hey, please be careful. That's a collector's edition.
What's inside this room?
It's our storage room, filled with personal items and old equipment.
Could you please open it up so we can check?
Is that really necessary? As you can see, we're just a regular video store with lots of videotapes.
I get that, but this is just a standard procedure during election season. We hope you understand. Please cooperate and open the door for inspection.
What?
If you won't open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
Wait, hold on!
Please cooperate.
He's hacking.
Hold it. Huh?
Gee?
We have new orders. More manpower is needed to increase our street patrols. The special response team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here. Good work today, officers. The street patrol supervisor is expecting you. Be sure not to keep him waiting.
That was the most dramatic sip from a cup ever. Warning, system malfunction, verifying current issues, initiating automatic repair. During the repair, the AI system will only retain basic response functions. In Belle's version of that cutscene, she freaks out. The sip is more dramatic. I'll look it up later. Coordinate HDD scan shut down. Security monitoring function shut down. Current repair progress unknown. Please wait patiently in front of the screen. This is fine face and the glass shaking aggressively. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. Bell, chapter 5. Drink. Oh, I see it. Holy shit. He's why is this so much more calm? Barry, are you okay? During the repair, the AI system will only retain basic response functions. Log into internet, press 1. To connect to the HDD system, press 2. Emergency clear your web browsing history, press 3. Speed up the repair progress. Please enter the command, Fairy is the most powerful AI. Fairy is the most powerful. Leave. ZZZ. You saved us. Every time.
Okay, application approved. The security
I didn't think he was actually gonna leave.
is now officially under our team. You can relax now.
Thank you, Chingy. Now, manager, please explain what is going on.
Before we get into that, can we ask why you and Chingy are here?
As you know, manager, I have a good relationship with your AI assistant, Fairy. I just received a message from her.
What?
It said 01101000 01100101 01101100 01110000.
Yep.
What's that binary code mean?
It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization, and it translates to help.
Worried that you might be in danger, Juyun dragged me along and we rushed straight over here.
Oh shit. What? Why can't we say thank you to both of them?
Thank you, Chingy. Please continue being a good friend to Fairy.
Save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation. I'm going to handle this by the book, and I won't bend the rules. Not even for you, manager.
It's a bit complicated.
Ooh.
Allow me to explain.
Familiar cool voice comes through the speakers inside the workshop.
Huh? This voice... is that...
It's been a while, Juyuan. It is I, Hoshimi Miyabi.
What the hell? Miyabi gives a concise rundown of the vision case and what happened in the outer ring.
Allow me to sum this up. There's more to the vision case than meets the eye. The true villain slipped away, in shadows they hide. In the outer ring you fought with all your might.
What is happening?
Key witness captured, no Pearlman in sight.
Why?
Is that correct?
That's accurate.
Why did she make it into a poem?
Well. And the managers, law-abiding by the book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a closer look.
Oh shit, I forgot that they didn't know. Sorry. I'm a proxy.
Sorry, it's true. We're proxies. But I swear we've never done anything bad. We are, the most lawful among the unlawful.
Uh-oh. Juyuan remains silent with no expression on her face. She pulls out her wallet, counts 1,000 dennies.
Juyuan, what are you doing?
Truth be told, I had my doubts about the manager's identity. I mentioned it to Juyuan on the way
The
here,
way they
and
made a bet.
I didn't believe it. I was convinced the managers wouldn't deceive us, so I was willing to bet on it. Too bad. I was wrong.
You have to understand.
Juyuan, I'm so sorry. We really didn't mean to.
Enough. Let's focus on the main issue.
No.
You do realize you're leveling serious accusations against Bringer, who's about to become commander of Janus Quarter during the election. And you don't have the key witness or any evidence. By protocol, I should bring you into the precinct and inform my superiors.
But you won't.
But the leader of Section 6, who's also one of the current Void Hunters, Hoshimi Miyabi, is willing to vouch for you. Maybe I'm a fool who's easily deceived, but I trust Miyabi's skills and expertise.
So, does that mean...
I'm not going to escalate this to my superiors until the day's over. You have enough time to secure your evidence. In the meantime, I'll be looking into this myself.
Thank you, Juyuan. Thank you for believing in us.
Don't thank me just yet. If my investigation shows you're lying, like I said, I'm not going to bend the rules for you. Proxies.
Damn. Ugh. Stay quiet and keep an eye on the video store. Leaves without looking back. Juyuan, no! No! Hi, Chingy. Manager, it turns out you're not as simple as you appear. Truly impressive for someone so young. Fate has told me long ago that you're anything but ordinary people. I've long predicted this day. Thank you for your help. Well, still too early to express your gratitude. You still have to explain yourself to Juyuan. If you don't think of a good excuse quickly, when she gets serious, you'll have to explain yourself in the public security interrogation room. I know, I can't believe like the build up and then it was the ... proxy. Eat that shit up. Eat that shit up. But like, we're the proxy that helped her though.
Ah, you're online, Proxy. Can you hear me? Is everything okay with Officer Juyuan?
But we're the proxy that helped her. She doesn't know. You still lied to her. But maybe if she finds out that we are the proxy that helped her that one time, that would help lessen the blow. Maybe.
She went back to the precinct to verify our intel. I trust Juyuan. She's honest and has a good heart. She'll do what's right.
We did accuse her direct boss and mentor of being the big bad guy.
Yeah.
So it's understandable she'd be upset.
That's true.
I may not know you or Officer Juyuan that well, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the accusations against her boss that upset her the most.
Okay, whatever. whatever.
We've been doing some self-reflection on that.
Whatever.
I know Juyuan. She would never do anything that perverts the course of justice. And she's easy to persuade. All you need to do is look her in the eyes, take her by the hand, and tell her your thoughts gently.
Aww.
The closer you are, the better.
Whoa.
You can give it a try once she's back, Proxy.
Chief, where'd you even learn that?
I learned it from Juyuan's mother. I've tried it, and it's very effective.
Damn. Back to the matter at hand.
Guys, even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully Fairy still managed to track down Perlin's biosignal.
Yuri?
It's time to get back our key witness.
She just can't say no to you, girl. You have a power that nobody else can use on her. What? Are they childhood friends? Haramasa can set up electro quivers on the field. 5th hit of the basic attack. Yes? Classmates. Cute! Special attack, chain attack, enemies to the ground. 266 electro quivers. Chain attack, the number of electro quivers generated. We got this shit. I can't.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead. Perhaps we can get info on Pearlman there.
There's a lot of enemies nearby. Be careful.
Don't bother learning if no one knows what he does. I just know that he can shoot a bow and he can use handheld. Holy fuck.
There are mercenaries everywhere. This is more enemies than I expected.
Being this heavily
Ow,
guarded,
ow, ow, ow!
it
The
must mean
fuck?
Pearlman is nearby.
That's right! The bigger the slab of meat, the more onions you need.
The Palais Twins layout is quite complicated.
Also, Kaku is here too.
No wonder our enemy tried to escape here.
Don't worry, it won't be a problem
Whoa.
for my bro.
Watch out for any ambushes ahead. Hiding so poorly. They really think we'd fall for that?
Let's give them a taste.
Holy shit, it's huge!
Punishment.
This should be the building's central area.
Likely be heavily defended.
The enemy's attacks are getting more intense.
On the 4th? I think it was every
So they go
4th
down easy.
auto you hit.
Not good.
Jesus.
Chief, are you hurt?
My training to split more bullets than my previous record in under a minute failed.
Testing my aim.
The light is but one step away. Watch out.
Miyabi's little buddy is so cute. No.
They've set up an ambush here, too.
Unstoppable.
Damn. What's this? Money.
There's a supply box nearby. They might come in handy. Where did this guy come from?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's the bad guy! Die!
Sukaku, don't be reckless. Don't give the enemy the satisfaction of seeing you smile. Coordination. Watch your six. Resistance is futile. Perfect coordination.
Is this from Miyabi? From Haramasa. Oh. Oh my god. I swear, it looks like it's like a walking refrigerator.
Provocations don't go unanswered.
These guys with the shield. I thought it was an ATM. Yeah, it looks like a walking ATM or something. If you have 6 balls, you can charge attack and get 3 dash attacks.
Wise, the rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Balls? Should be the mercenaries communication hub. Hold on, everyone. I'll try to hack into their database. Start hacking. Oh. Oh, fuck. I went the wrong way. There we go. Pretty much what I expected. This is going to be tricky. What's wrong, Proxy? Database level is too low. Kremlin's location data isn't here. Need to go to the other hubs and advance permission to shut down the defense mechanism. I see. Looks like the enemy defense are pretty thorough. Don't worry, I've located several fissures around here through the Hollow's observation data in the database. You can use it as a shortcut to save time, Miss Hoshimi.
The spatial fissure is right over here. We need to find Perlman quickly.
Fissure time! Start hacking, it's a little puzzle game. They also said there's also a leave option.
Arrows in flight.
Leave option.
The enemy is all bark and no bite. Are they even trying? I'm out here working hard, so why do they get to slack off?
So true. See, look, they look like they look like outdoor barbecues.
Purging slash.
I don't know. Looks like a little grill.
Why is no one on guard? This feels too easy.
We need the proper permission
It works
to
for us.
defense mechanism. The contact point nearby likely has shutdown permissions.
Might be clues about Perlman at the hubs here. Hold on, everyone. I'll try to hack into it. Start hacking. What? Okay. Got it. I've located where Perlman's being held. Looks like it's not that far from here. That's great, Proxy. Let's go now. Hold on, I still need security permission to shut down the defense mechanism. Huh? Wait a second. The system setting seems to be a bit off. Looks like someone deliberately tampered with them. This will take some time to handle. Everyone please wait a moment.
Access granted. Good. That's
Warning!
It.
Proxy, what's that warning sound?
Oh no. The permission request was linked to explosives. Run! This room's gonna blow!
Military-grade ammonium nitrate explosives? Using these inside the building? It's no wonder there's no one stationed near it.
Damn.
They don't care about the safety of the hostages.
Her dash is so cool.
My blade is up.
Enemies are gathering up ahead. I'll look for a detour around them.
No need. We'll just break through.
Is Miyabi still the strongest character in the game?
Awaken!
Yeah?
Perimeter under control. Surrender!
Damn.
A joint effort.
What the? This area's about to collapse! Forget it. Let's just ignore this mess. I don't want to be buried here.
Then run, buddy!
Coleman's locked inside. We need to get rid of these yards quickly.
Ah! No! Please don't kill me! What do you want from me?
Loot. Shit. Oh shit, there he is. Ah, perfect timing. Hurry, get me out of here. Oh, he's stunned me. This place is about to blow. We need to leave now. Stay close, Perlman. I'll get you out now.
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of here.
Ah! Help! I don't want to die!
Quit being difficult, old man. If I fall down, we're done for.
There should be a spatial fissure nearby. We can use it as a shortcut to save time.
You got it, boss.
Oh! Oh no! Oh no! It's gonna explode!
Proxy, is this the way out of the hollow?
Ow! Holy shit!
Barry's not responding either. Come on, let's get out of here.
moving body. A joint effort.
Testing my aim.
Yeah, that's why I just stand still and wait for them to finish talking. Fisher gleams explosion draw, HDD voice output failed, activating backup output, warning, danger detected on the path ahead. Oh shit. Something seems off.
There's an exit ahead, but this is odd. Why is there only one result from the calculations? Shouldn't there be several?
Proxy, we're running out of time. We need to get out now.
I don't want to die!
Shut up! Explosion causes surrounding to collapse. Out of desperation, everyone charges into the fissure. The light from the fissure overwhelms the senses. This eerie, heavy, ominous feeling inside the hollow abruptly disappears in the next moment.
Oh, isn't this a surprise?
Yo!
What?
Bringer.
Perlman, the culprit of the Vision scandal, who sabotaged the Witness's airship to escape to the Outer Ring, who snuck back into New Eridu during this critical election period, is now apprehended on the spot by public security. And appearing alongside suspect Perlman, assisting him in entering and exiting the Hollow, members of Section 6 of Han. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, I'm requesting that you all come with me to Public Security Headquarters for an explanation. Shall we? Chief Hoshimi Miyabi, you are suspected of improper dealings with Perlman, the notorious criminal. I need you and your subordinates to come with me.
It's over. It's over. It's all over.
Just a moment, Inspector Bringer. It appears there's been a serious misunderstanding on your part. Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect. However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi. As members of Section 6, we noticed our superior's misconduct and rushed to confront her, just as you arrived.
Damn.
Are you trying to say you have nothing to do with this? I'm the acting commander. Do you think I'm an idiot?
I wouldn't dream of it, Acting Commander Bringer. I'm merely stating the facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to Internal Affairs.
Every cloud has a... What was it?
Huh? Oh, you're asking me?
Wrong answer.
Huh? What are you doing?
What the fuck?
Hoshimi Miyabi, what are you doing?
He got it wrong, so I threw him into the hollow in a fit of rage.
Damn.
Yanagi is right. I do what I want. This has nothing to do with them. My actions just now
Oh my
serve as
God.
proof.
They all have so much trust in each
Take
other.
me if you want. But only me.
You!
It's almost time for the speech. No need to dwell too much on it. Best to leave it at that.
All right, very well. I'll grant you that. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of Section 6, you are suspected of endangering public safety and shall be arrested immediately.
Damn. Yanagi thought of that on the spot. I never expected things to turn out like this. I can't believe Bringer ambushed us at the hollow exit. No wonder the navigation kept reporting errors. He must have tampered with our hollow data monitoring system. Unfortunately, Fairy isn't fully back yet. Otherwise, we have more ways to fight back. Anyway, I'll do a full system check now. How is Section 6 doing? Are Yanagi and the others doing okay? Don't worry, Section 6 just sent a message saying they've lost Bringer and are trying to locate Perlman now. We have to recalibrate the system. Real-time navigation won't be possible. We can only give a rough estimate of Perlman's potential location in the Hollow unless Section 6 search for him on their own side. Though, Yanagi did say that the Hollow operations are their specialty, and they'll take care of locating Perlman. No update on Miss Miyabi's side yet, though. Even though Bringer has taken her, she should be okay. She's a Void Hunter after all. You're right. Anyway, you should get some rest, Wise. I'll handle the system maintenance and search for Miss Miyabi's location while I'm at it. Skillfully checks the HDD. After a while, the communicator starts ringing. Wise, Yanagi just messaged us. They found Perlman. That was so fast. Hidden him at Belobog Industries to keep him safe from Bringer and got him working on compiling evidence of Bringer's dealings with Vision Corporation. That was fast. Yep, Kaleda and the others are also helping look for the files. We should have results soon. But to avoid Bringer, Section 6 has cut off all communication signals at their safe house, leaving us with just a special line. Yanagi asked us to contact them when we can plan our next move. Bringer still has Miyabi after all. I've tried everything but can't track her down. Who knows what Bringer's gonna do with her? Wise, whenever you're ready, we'll contact Yanagi and see how things are on their side. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll pee real quick and then we'll go to the next part. One sec, I'll be right back. Sorry. I'm back. Meow Meow hadn't ate dinner yet, so I was trying to entice him to eat. Give him a little snack. Put a little snack on top of it to try to entice him to have a little food, and then he ate some, so that's good. Was he sleeping? Yeah, he's been sleeping a lot lately. I think it's because the weather is like so nice, like it's been getting nicer and nicer, so I'll like leave the back door open with like the screen so that he can look outside, and then he'll like lay in the sun, and it'll be like a nice warm breeze and he's laying there in the sun. So he can chill. So he's been sleeping more and more lately. Because the weather outside's been nicer. I've been thinking of getting like... People have like cat tunnels that you can put outside. It's like a mesh. So I've been thinking maybe I should get one of those and then let him walk around outside. I don't know if I want to get a leash. He doesn't like putting the collar on, so I think it would be nicer if it was like one of those mesh things so that he can like walk outside and look. Harness? I think maybe a harness would be easier to put on him. But also, I only tried putting a collar on him one time. I bought him a collar just in case. Just in case, like I haven't used it, but I tried putting on him one time, but it was also like when I first got him, so I was really scared to put him on him because he wasn't so used to me. But I feel like it would be easier now if I just grabbed him and put it on. I walk my cat on a harness. It's a bit getting used to, but she doesn't mind anymore. That's so cute. Maybe I should get a harness for Meow Meow. I'll contact Section 6 now. Try walking him. Just as Belle sets up the remote call with Section 6, a familiar figure rushes in. I don't know if he would like going... Like, I think he would be okay, like, looking around in my backyard. But I don't think he would like... going outside for a walk because he's scared of people. Oh! Oh shit. Guys, can you reach Section 6 now? Are they with Perlman? Something important I need to confirm with them. Relax, Jiyuan. Section 6 just found Perlman, and I'm about to contact them now. Setting up the call now. I'll patch you in too. Not long later, Belle successfully gets in contact with Section 6 and explains the situation.
I'm really sorry, everyone, but we can't locate Miss Miyabi right now.
Understood. I reached out to my director and some friends in the media. Seems they haven't heard anything about Hoshimi Miyabi being arrested or Perlman reappearing.
Hello, can you hear me? It's Juyuan. This is urgent. Please confirm something for me. Is Perlman with you right now? Check the back of his neck. Please look behind his ears or at the base of his hairline. Do you see a small wound?
What are you doing? Now, hang on, my hair? Ow! Easy, easy!
Yes, Officer Juyuan. There is indeed a small wound on the right side of his hairline, approximately ½ an inch long. How did you know?
For high-profile cases, the precinct sometimes puts small tracking chips on suspects when they're detained to stop them from doing anything dangerous. I found out that the chips used on Perlman and the other suspects in recent cases have broad-range tracking capabilities, and they've been active this whole time.
What? A tracking chip? And it's been active this whole time? Even after the airship crash?
That's correct.
What? Hang on.
Hey.
Does that mean that the precinct could have tracked this guy down anytime they wanted?
Exactly.
If the lead investigator wanted to, yes. They could have easily found Perlman from the moment he entered the outer ring. Yet they never tracked him down. The precinct records show that he's still missing.
Our entire operation was based on one assumption, that the mastermind was doing everything to stop us from revealing the truth, to eliminate Pearlman, and to cover up their crimes. But if they always knew where he was, then what was the purpose of all the pursuits, ambushes, and interceptions?
Didn't the bad commander take Chief Miyabi outside the hollow to weaken us?
If we were mistaken, then that means Bringer didn't take Miss Hoshimi to undermine us. He must have taken her for a different reason.
A different reason? Don't tell me. He wanted the chief herself. But that doesn't make any sense. She has nothing to do with the case, and nothing seemed off with her. Plus, who in their right mind would try picking a fight with a Void Hunter? Unless they're looking to get themselves killed.
Something odd. Her katana lost control when we were in the hollow.
Hang on. I just remembered something. The strangest thing happened while we were in the Outer Ring Hollow.
Quickly fill everyone in on what happened with the katana inside the hollow, leaving them with even more questions.
You can't be serious. That crooked commander's target really is our chief. But why?
Doesn't matter. They took Miyabi right before my eyes. I'm such an idiot for allowing this to happen. I must report this to the director immediately.
Everyone calm down. Shouldn't we figure out where Miss Hoshimi and Bringer are first?
Miyabi is being transported in a public security vehicle. I can track it. As for Officer Bringer...
He's over where the vision scandal was exposed, just outside the Dead End Hollow. Remember that place?
How do you know that, Qingyi?
Because he's giving a speech there today. It was on the news. They said it's happening as scheduled, with many eyewitnesses from the vision scandal and concerned citizens attending.
Let's split up and look for
Let's split up.
clues.
We'll search for Bringer and look for Miss Hoshimi at the same time.
Okay, I'll go find Miyabi. Please guide us out of the hollow right now.
No. We shouldn't be the ones looking for the chief.
Why not? Aren't you worried about her? If anything happens to her, I swear I'll...
Calm down, Tsukishiro. You're losing your cool. We're closer to Bringer's location right now, and we've still got Pearlman.
But...
No buts. You know I'm right, Deputy Chief.
God.
Nagi, I think Harumasa's got a point this time.
I like him so
For
much.
once, he's
It's
actually making
bad.
sense. Maybe we should listen to him.
Ouch. That hurt. But thanks for speaking up for me, Sokaku.
I'll find Miyabi. I mentioned earlier that I can track the vehicle. Plus, as a public security officer, I won't attract attention. Miss Tsukishiro, Miyabi and I go way back. I understand exactly how you feel. I promise, I will bring her back safely.
I'll join you.
I'll join you. I'll go with Juyuan to find Miss Hoshimi.
Looks like our tasks are set. I'll stay here to protect the video store then, so you have one less thing to worry about.
Whoa. Someone's trying to regain focus. Slap. Oh, she slapped her face.
I'm sorry for losing my composure, everyone. The plan makes sense. Let's get moving. Proxy, you're pretty capable, right?
I'm more than just pretty capable. I'm the best.
Better than you think. I'm the best proxy in New Eridu, and I will bring her back.
Damn.
Okay, I believe you. I'll
He
leave
actually
chief
is
in
the
your
best.
capable hands, then.
Yeah, but like... pisses me off. Fuck you, Wise. Pisses me off that he's actually the best and he can confidently say that he's the best. Wise, Jiyun is waiting for you in the parking lot. I think she wants to talk to you about searching for Miss Miyabi, but I feel like she's not in a good mood. She might still be upset since we hid our identity from her. When there's a chance, we should really give her a proper explanation. Oh, baby. You're here. I'm looking into the transfer vehicle's location. We'll head out once I get word. Julian stops talking after that. Awkward silence settles between you. Try to talk to her. Officer Julian, are you still mad? No, there's no reason to be mad. Consider your response! Julian seems really upset. Is she expecting an apology from me? Apologize sincerely. Julian, I owe you an apology. I never wanted to hide my identity, especially from you. Huh? Huh? So why did you keep it from me? I didn't want to cause you any trouble. You're an elite officer, and I'm a proxy operating in the shadows. What if the truth drove us apart and even made us enemies? No, I play by the rules and respect law and order, but I don't follow them blindly. I know the difference between right and wrong, and would, of course, do what is just. If you consider me a friend, then you should have more faith in me. Oof! Jun, I promise I'll never keep anything from you again. If I do, then the video store will lose money every day. You don't have to go that far. Yes, I do. You're a very dear friend. Ah! Your feelings matter a lot to me? I don't want this to drive a wedge between us? Huh? Huh? At that moment, Juyuen's comms ring. A little flustered, she quickly picks it up and moves away to check her messages. Why is... Goddamn. Manager, I asked Officer Chen to locate the currently active transport vehicles in the Janus Corridor, and they're heading north. I believe Miyabi is on one of them. The dialogue is 100% ship material. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. Now use the Miyabi strategy. It's time to get really close. He learned the rat riz. We need to move now and intercept them. With a PubSec car, we can use the express lane. Checkpoints everywhere. I might not be able to bring along a regular citizen like you, manager. Take my bamboo. We can stay in touch that way. It'll come in handy in emergencies. Understood. I'll head out now. As for our conversation just now, let's continue after we get Miyabi back. Continue? A short while later, near 14th Street, PubSec car hurdles down.
Task Force Patrol Squad to Captain Zhu Yuan.
Sorry,
do you copy?
I can't read.
Repeat, do you copy? Over.
Copy. Officer Chen, Zhu Yuan here. Over.
Captain Zhu Yuan, why does your voice sound a little raspy?
It was pretty hot here, and my throat got a little dry. What's your status? Did you find any leads? Over.
Yes, I ran a quick check. There are 8 transport vehicles still on duty in Janus Quarter, and one matches the route you mentioned. I'll share its location with you now. Over.
Thank you, Officer Chen. You've been a big help. Go get some rest. Over.
Copy that, Captain Zhu Yuan. You take care. Don't work too hard. Task Force Patrol Team over and out.
Phew. All right. Got the info on Miyabi's transport vehicle. Wait. The nav data shows that the escort vehicle's final destination is the site of Bringer's speech? This is bad. Tons of people are heading there right now, and the streets are jammed. How do we get through? Sound the sirens? Switch to PubSec motorcycles?
There's no time. The speech venue is next to the dead-end hollow. Let's cut straight through it.
What? But driving in the hollow is extremely dangerous. Are you suggesting we walk? That'll take too long.
Don't worry. I know a way to get there quickly and safely. Trust me, I've done it before.
I like how Eos is wearing a seatbelt.
Amazing! I didn't know you could drive a train, manager. Is this railway route okay?
By the way, I'm familiar with this Hoshimi. It'll definitely lead us out of the dead-end hollow. Do you know why the Hoshimi family is being targeted? Wait, I think we've got a theory
the Hoshimi family has a long heritage. Leave it to me. I won't let them get in the way. They gave rise to the first generation of blade hunters, making significant contributions to the city. There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too. Each of them was an exceptional and unique warrior. They consistently upheld the Hoshimi family's reputation. Up until a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills. They started to involve themselves in the city's management using their political power.
I know. We have a documentary about the Hoshimi family in our store. There are stories circulating on the internet that the Hoshimi family possesses a secret that makes them stronger. Is it possible the urban legend has some truth to it?
I don't know much, but I have a way to find out. Manager, you can keep us in touch with the outside world, right? I can contact the Hoshimis and reach out to Miyabi's immediate family.
Damn. Verify Jiyuan's theory. Y stops at the train safe station. Establish communication link with the outside world.
Hello? Hi, this is Officer Juyuan from the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. I'm just calling to...
I know, Officer Juyen. I'm still waiting to hear back from the Throne Quarter Precinct. The head of our house ought to be at the banquet hall still, joining in on all the Election Day events. I've asked my secretary to locate him as soon as possible.
All right. I'm sorry to keep bothering you with all these calls. I'll wait for your reply then. Not good. With the elections happening now, even the Hoshimi family housekeeper can't get in touch with Miyabi's father.
You seem to be pretty close with the Hoshimis, Juyan. Do you know the head of the family?
I wouldn't say we're close, but when Miyabi and I were classmates, she invited me to her place a few times, so I've met him before. As the head of one of the most famous families in New Eridu, he must have a lot on his plate. To figure out what the enemy wants from Miyabi, we need to understand their motive. The only way to do that is to talk to her father. But my usual channels only get me as far as their household staff. I don't have any connections to that fancy banquet hall in Throne Quarter. And they use private security that's independent of PubSec.
No way!
We just need to find someone who has connections to high society,
No
right?
way!
I might just know someone.
A familiar voice answers?
Master Proxy. It's been quite some time. I never anticipated a call from you on a day like today.
Hell yeah! Wait, everyone's actually here.
Thanks for taking my call, Lycon. I've got something extremely important that I need your help with. Has Victoria Housekeeping ever offered services to the Hoshimi family?
They're a renowned martial arts family. They contributed significantly to the construction and safeguarding of our city. Our humble establishment has indeed been fortunate to provide our services to them, and indeed they may be considered loyal customers of ours.
Really? That's great! Do you happen to know much about their family affairs?
That entirely depends on your definition of family affairs. If it's not too much to ask, could you please provide me with a little more context?
Great. Can you tell us about their family affairs?
I understand the circumstances, and your request seems fair and justified. However, I'm afraid that I cannot provide such information.
Yeah, of course not.
It's against our confidentiality policy.
I understand, but...
Although I cannot provide that information, I can connect you with someone better suited to assist. Just a moment. Rena, please watch the lobby for me.
Lycon steps away from the call briefly, and a few minutes later...
Hello? Lycon said you had something urgent to discuss with me?
That voice...
Father?
Is that...
Oh, is that Miss Juyuan? It's been a while. Thank you for looking after my daughter.
It's been a while, Mr. Soichiro. Sorry to bother you, but it's urgent, and it's about Miyabi. We think someone's trying to harm her, and she might be in danger.
Oh, so you weren't joking?
He's like, good one. My daughter get harmed?
Mr. Soichiro, aren't you worried about Miyabi's safety?
Of course I am, but I'm more concerned for those who wish to harm her. I don't mean to brag, but she's strong. Very strong. She's strong in every sense of the word. Perhaps even stronger than that. Actually,
God.
she's even...
Yeah, Patron.
Forgive me. There I go boasting again. Old habits die hard. Anyway, my daughter has proved time and again that those who wish her ill will never meet a good end.
Damn.
So, in comparison, sharing our family's confidential information, that could be a bigger issue.
What? What do you mean?
Worry not. I have no doubts about your intentions, Miss Ju-Yuan. But our family affairs are sensitive information. It's our rule not to share them lightly, especially considering we have a guest here I'm not acquainted with.
Whoa!
Would you mind proving that you know my daughter?
Miss Hoshimi's katana is a family heirloom used by generations to eradicate evil. Only direct family members can handle it.
That's right. If she was willing to share that much with you, it shows that she trusts you. But this information is also known to a lot of her colleagues.
You prefer juice over wine.
Mr. Soichiro, you secretly swap your wine for juice during social events.
She even told you that?
Please hear me out, sir. The katana went out of control today. It unleashed massive foxfire. We barely managed to force it back into the scabbard.
What? Lycon, please inform the mayor that I might need to leave early this evening. My apologies. Now you two. What I'm about to say is of the utmost importance. It must not be shared with anyone. If anyone is plotting against the Hoshimi family, they must be after the katana. That katana is a treasured heirloom passed from generation to generation. It is also the source of power for every head of the family. But the power sealed within it is forbidden. Only the head is qualified to inherit and receive it, and the process is extremely dangerous. My daughter, however, is different. Aside from an accident when she was young, she has never relied on the katana's power. Her strength comes from herself. She is the true genius of the Hoshimi family. It is imperative that the scabbard remain intact. Under no circumstances should my daughter use the katana if the scabbard is compromised.
Damn. At the same time, armored transport vehicle is heading towards Dead End Hollow near Bringer's speech venue. Inside the vehicle, Sarah.
Hey, drive carefully. If you shake the Void Hunter around, you'll end up locked up in HQ.
Drop the act. You turned at the 7th Street we passed to head back to Janus Quarter. This car was never going to HQ.
Damn!
So you've known all along. Are you sure you want to calmly let us do as we please?
The schemes of villains are always unique. I might as well stick around and figure out your real objective. Besides, you alone pose no threat to me.
Damn.
Even with you unarmed?
I don't need a blade to deal with you.
Indeed, we really aren't worthy. After all, this is a treasure passed down through generations of the Hoshimi family. It has slain dangerous ethereals, legendary warriors, the remnants of the old civilization, and the evils of the new era. The cursed blade, Talus.
You...
7 generations of swordmasters have established the Hoshimi family's prestigious standing today. Most people think the Hoshimi family's bloodline is inherently superior, but in fact, the true source of their power is this blade. Except for you, Hoshimi Miyabi. You're the rare talent born into the Hoshimi family, truly blessed in the art of swordsmanship.
How do you know about the Hoshimi family?
because the target of our evil group is you. Nullface may have botched the mission, but he still managed to obtain your deep sync modeling data.
What?
Thanks to that, I get to witness the true form of the cursed blade. It is indeed so beautiful. This monstrous energy is exactly what we need.
Oh, shit.
What?
You're right. No one can threaten you. So we'll make you the threat.
Release Tailless!
Ah! What an unexpected delight! To my surprise, Officer Hoshimi Miyabi has honored my speech with her presence. Dear citizens, let's give her a round of applause.
Wow! It's Miss Miyabi! Amazing!
Uh-oh.
Miyabi!
Dizziness envelops her and everything around her blurs. Soon after, Hoshimi Miyabi opens her eyes weakly and finds herself in a strange space she's never seen this place before. Whoa.
Where am I? I was clearly... It feels like the foxfire is burning me. There are enemies here too?
This is like the end of Hanakoni.
The enemy. My body has surprisingly recovered. Am I supposed to defeat enemies to recover? It scatters upon being cut. It's obviously not a physical entity. Foxfire. It's a power that belongs to a machine. So why would it burn me?
Kill?
No one can hurt.
Whoa.
It's changed color. I can't shake the feeling that this place looks familiar. Foxfire. It's burning even more intensely.
Holy shit!
Defeat more enemies. More the better. It's an illusion of the curse, right?
Whoa, what the fuck? Holy moly, my ears! Oh my god!
Is it going to change again? This feeling. My body.
Whoa! In the illusion, countless monsters surge forward like a tidal wave. Miyabi relentlessly swings her blade, cutting down the ethereals, pushing herself to the brink of total exhaustion. Kill! Kill! Countless voices invade Miyabi's mind, gnawing at her sanity. It feels as if swinging her blade without thinking is the only way to escape the torment. Is this a reflection of reality? I don't want her to actually kill anyone.
Are these people citizens?
Whoa. Welcome back for another mod. Thank you, thank you. Dot hack. Oh my god.
How could I? I will never wield my blade against the innocent.
Oh my god.
Let's go for retractable blades handle.
Are you serious?
Whoa.
You better not try anything.
Why are you staring at me?
Are you sure this is the right move?
Oh my gosh, she's so badass. Even if you press attack, she won't do it. She fights against you. Her will is so strong.
Is this also how you coaxed my mother back then?
Shit.
Did you convince her of this fate the same way? Is this how you turned her into the sacrifice? Answer me! Good. So you remember me. Do you really believe that the inheritance traditions are right? No. But I have a proposition. I understand that you had to make difficult choices to survive the era of hollow calamities. But times have changed. Past sacrifices were made, so there would be no more sacrifices in the future. The Hoshimi legacy shouldn't just stop at inheriting this blood-stained gift. If outsiders are capable of bypassing the rules and taking your power, then what's the point of clinging to this cruel ritual?
Damn.
Therefore, let's cooperate. That's right. I've always been aware that I'm not the type of heir the Hoshimi family needs. I don't have my grandfather's keen judgment, my aunt's resourcefulness, my father's knowledge, or my mother's sharp mind. But I have swordsmanship. It's the one thing in which I'm genuinely gifted. From now on, if you heed me, I'll rewrite the fate of the Hoshimi family in my own way. Be my blade, one that slays only evil, and I'll repay the injustices that forced your sacrifices. My mother was the final sacrifice you'll ever receive. From this day forward, under my command, I'll turn you into a legend which is truly unmatched by anyone.
Ow.
So you'll agree?
Foxfire bursts into fierce flames. Voice is awesome. Blazing foxfire slowly petters out. Illusion and voices fade. Hoshimi Miyabi props herself up the best she can, not wanting to collapse. Familiar voice rings out.
Miss Hoshimi! Miss Hoshimi! Can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me?
Proxy?
Yes, it's me, Miss Hoshimi. You're finally awake. How are you feeling?
So, that golden light was you. Thank goodness I didn't draw my blade. The citizens... did I hurt them?
Rest assured, Miyabi, you didn't hurt anyone. When those strange flames appeared in your eyes, the manager and I knocked you into the dead-end hollow.
Well...
You were swinging your katana the whole time, but only at the ethereals coming at us. Just now, you suddenly froze. The flames on your katana disappeared, and we were able to get close.
I see. Thank you. I almost made a terrible mistake. I feared if my blade had harmed those dear to me, hurt innocent people,
Aww. Her voice is weak as if recovering from severe illness. Her furrowed brows finally relaxed and tears trickled down her face. No!
Hoshimi.
Wise, it's an emergency. The rest of Section 6 has arrived at the speech venue, and it's a total mess. Looks like Bringer's trying to get away.
Oh, shit.
What?
Arrest him! Holds Miyabi tightly. Oh,
Leave her to me. I'll take her to the nearest medical center. Go, manager. Go catch the culprit. We absolutely cannot let him get away.
Oh, damn. Awesome. Cool. In the video store, the siblings are flustered. The connection's gone. What happened? Let me check the error logs. Looks like a massive surge of active ether caused EOS' internal modules to malfunction. Maybe it's because of the cursed blade. Might be because Miss Hoshimi's katana went out of control. It happened before. EOS was exposed to excessive ether surge at a close range. Internal communication module might be damaged. Everything's a mess right now. I wonder how Miss Hoshimi is doing. Worry not, manager. Javen sent a message saying that she's taking the young lady from the Hoshimi family for treatment, so you can set your mind at ease and focus on dealing with Bringer. Where's Bringer now? I haven't heard from Section 6 yet. Familiar petite figure rushes in. Whoa! Kaleda! Proxy! Yana from Section 6 asked me to contact you. Kaleda, what brings you here? Not long ago, someone from Section 6 suddenly showed up with Perlman. They said we have key evidence of Bringer's involvement in the Vision Corporation case and asked us to watch over him for a while. With that guy's help, we went through the documents thoroughly and managed to compile the evidence of financial dealings between the Vision Corporation and Bringer. I never would have thought that Bringer was the one behind all this. Yanagi told us to send the evidence to the Public Security Commissioner through special channel. She's already leading Section 6 to go after Bringer. Damn. How is Section 6 doing? They left in a hurry and only gave me a designated communication channel. Proxy, try using this to get in touch with her. Connect now. Yanagi, can you hear me? Hello? Proxy? We're still at the speech venue. It's all thanks to Belobog Industries for sending the evidence against Bringer to the Commissioner. He immediately suspended Bringer and called him back to NEF's HQ for investigation. Seems that Bringer doesn't plan to hide anymore. His men deliberately caused chaos, even crashing into cars and making their escape. The crowd went into a panic, almost resulted in an accident. By the time we got there and brought things under control, already got away. We couldn't catch him. All we found at the scene was your bamboo. Oh no. We're just too slow, we couldn't make it in time. Still, Perlman has given us important piece of intel about Bringer's whereabouts. Bringer might have gone to Port Alps. Alps? Cargo dock on the city outskirts, swallowed up by the hollow. Perlman said Sarah and her people have been shipping tons of supplies there through the Vision Corporation, including special etheric items. Dock in the hollow. Wait, Wise, do you remember the new broadcast Nicole made of Watch this morning? They caught footage of a hollow right by the water. Cargo dock. Probably really is near Port Elpis. Area where all sorts... It's an area with all sorts. Perfect place for criminals to slip away unnoticed. Something in our bureau... Piss. Someone in our bureau who's pretty familiar with that area, so we may have a chance to reel in a big fish. Rest assured, everyone. Leave this to me. I'll head to the port now and contact our undercover angler. Got it. We'll work on fixing the HDD on our end. Yaniki, can you take EOS next to the port? According to the data, the ether in that hollow is unstable, which could affect nearby communications. While we can operate remotely from the video store, I still feel a bit uneasy. Just to be safe, let's take the portable equipment and work near the port. We can also recalibrate EOS's connection module while we're at it. Near the port? Alright, I'll reach out to Ben and update them on the situation there. Great, we'll make our way to Port Elpis after we wrap things up here. This time, we won't let bringers slip away again. The group arranges to meet at Port Elpis. After ensuring no one suspicious nearby, Chingy leaves the video store. Wise, Chingy just messaged me. Her informant has found Bringer. Looks like Perlman's intel is accurate. Bringer plans to use the hollow near Port Elpis to smuggle himself out of Janus Quarter. Let's get him. This time, we won't let him slip away again. Yanagi said that once we're ready, we can find them at Port Elpis. HDD is pretty much fixed. Portable device is good to go. Head out as soon as you're ready. Leave it to me. Got it. Leave everything to me. Go ahead and stabilize the HDD connection. I'll be back as soon as I'm done adjusting the biocom module. Dang. Ben. He's big. Whoa, cool. We're just chilling next to Tater King. What? Yeah. Rat. This is so... Okay, I guess there's no one to talk to. Everyone's here. For real. Oh my god. Jane? You're here? I can't talk. Okay. Let's start. Manager, this is Jane Doe, Public Security's undercover agent. Oh, what a surprise. So our helper is actually the manager. I'm surprised too. I had no idea Miss Jane was an undercover agent from Public Security. Really? You had no idea? That's the wrong answer, you know. Jane is an undercover agent with us. No one else in Public Security knows her identity except for her direct superior. That's right. Sometimes keeping even your own people in the dark is the only way to stay safe. Just now, a big fish took the bait I set. My informant told me an anonymous individual is looking for a ferry to Throne Quarter from here, offering an exceptionally high price. He also mentioned having a stash of valuable goods in the hollow and is looking for someone to transport them later. The cargo is said to be highly delicate, supposedly some kind of special etheric material. After Chinyi contacted me, I asked the contact person to take on this big job using a fake identity. It's Bringer. You got the answer right this time, manager. But the hunt for Bringer hasn't been made public within Public Security yet, which means we can't request reinforcements. So I Chinyi claim we spotted an escaped criminal and mobilized nearby public officers to lock down the area. You tricked even your colleagues? If you can't fool your own, how will you fool others? Damn. Now that everything's ready, it's time to reel in our big catch. Right now, Bringer should be inside the hollow, at that place that we agreed upon, waiting for his contact to get him out. I'll send you to his location, manager. Time to give our former deputy commander a little surprise. Rat. Sexy rat. Proxy, you're here. Port Elpis Hollow area is right across from here. Shinji said that the other undercover agent posed as the smuggler's contact and tricked Bringer into the designated spot in the hollow. We're in control this time. Nowhere for him to go now. Even so, it feels like Bringer chose this spot to smuggle himself out for a reason. Didn't Perlman mention that Bringer had stashed a lot of smuggled goods here? Since he wants to take them, there might be something fishy about all of this. Wasaba's right. We must be extra cautious this time. Proxy, is your navigation bamboo still working? I've checked over EOS's remote module, and it should be fine now. Communication on the portable HDD is also ready, and it seems stable for now. Perfect. Proxy, let's get ready for the operation. Continuing, we're counting on your navigation in the hollow. Oh shit, okay. Let's get moving. What? I didn't even choose a team. Section 6 enters the hollow, heading for Bringer's rendezvous point in accordance with the coordinates. Familiar figure is seen, Bringer preparing to make his escape.
Hold it!
Surrender at once, Acting Commander Bringer. No. You've lost your right to that title.
Damn.
I'd expect nothing less from Section 6. You caught up in no time. Very well. Since you've delivered yourselves, I won't have to hunt you down later. The Cursed Blade's power is mine. This perfect form will lead us into the Age of Hollows.
Oh shit.
Creator, I implore you, remind me!
What's happening?
Watch out. EU activity is rising.
Hand!
That hand.
What?
Watch out!
Holy shit. Ew! Oh my god! Ah, that's so freaky!
Bringer turned into an ethereal.
Oh, why is he kind of slay? Oh shit, I'm playing.
Be careful, everyone.
I don't know what the conditions said. 30% HP or something?
Blow, blow, blow away your trouble!
After this, I can go home, right?
The picture is clear.
It's quite the voice line for this. Oh shit.
Is he dead?
Don't let your guard down.
What? EOS! Woo!
It's good to see you unharmed, Master Proxy.
Do you know each other? Unfortunately, now's not the time to catch up.
Please do not worry. Victoria Housekeeping is here to assist.
Oh shit!
Thank goodness you stayed in bed, Roxy.
Thanks. Luckily you made it right on time. Everyone, be careful.
Wait, that's so cool.
This guy's energy is still increasing. Be careful, everyone.
Everyone, keep it up! Politicians don't go unanswered. Waste of time.
Too strong.
That guy's ether activity is still increasing. We have to stop him.
What's this? I thought that was the end of the fight, and I was like, I'm still chilling. I love the Victoria Housekeeping
Something's blocking the way here.
piano
Should
music.
we take a detour?
Oh shit! Bellabug! It's been a while, Proxy. Oh my god.
Proxy, did we make it in time?
Just in the nick of time.
Leave these troublesome things to us.
Everyone is here. That's just crazy. Yo, get me out of this corner. What? Okay, I'm back. My fucking Go XLR, man.
Resistance is futile.
Blow, blow away your troubles!
After this, I can go home, right?
Sorry. Bro!
Well done, bro! Roxy, the way forward is open for you. Charge ahead with all you got! Don't let that jerk win!
Thanks, Anton.
Power module is fixed now. Great! This child is good to go. Hop on, Proxy. Give it a try. Thanks, Grace. You've been a huge help. Whee! Oh my god, literally everyone!
Watch out! He's absorbing ether energy.
Oh no, he's a sick boy.
What do you mean? Is he eating?
We can't let him keep eating. We must stop him.
Asaba, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Ah!
Walk the fuck in! Oh shit!
That was awesome!
Now we just need to press the advantage.
Proxy, did you copy? It's the pink-haired lady's voice. Hello, can you hear me?
May the Creator refine you.
Oh god.
Proxy, let's head to Bringer's location.
Wait, what's happening? Something's wrong with Bringer.
Holy shit! Holy fuck!
Not again!
You fell down again!
I don't want to climb back up.
Rousey! It's not over yet! Head to the shore!
Really in the way.
I can't get on the stairs!
Toying with us. Nicole told us to head to the seaside. It's urgent, so let's get a move on.
Run, 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 run!
What's up with this guy? Be careful, everyone.
Oh my Jesus!
This should be the place Nicole was talking about.
Holy shit!
Why isn't anyone here? Are you okay?
I'm okay. He's here. Down here!
Oh! What a Caesar.
Leaps and bounds? Special delivery.
Sorry for the wait, everyone.
Miyabi! Took your time.
So fast! That's the Overlord for you.
Oh my god! Women!
So, you are the culprit? Good. We can finish up our training for catching suspects quickly.
Ew!
Just like with the monument.
We've got company.
Dismantling crystals is our specialty.
Uninvited guests.
You're not welcome here.
You think Caesar will be okay?
Our only issue is there's not enough to fight. Nicole, I think the ethereals have us surrounded.
They're just small fries. We'll handle them.
Oh,
Okay.
jeez.
I call dibs on the big one.
The physics.
No. He's my target.
Sorry, but thanks for bringing the chief over.
One last overtime.
Get a late night snack after work.
They're so cute.
Section 6. Operation start.
Holy fuck.
Careful, everyone. This ether activity is becoming increasingly erratic.
Jesus.
What the fuck? Yours is so sturdy.
Everyone, watch out for those strange eyes.
Ow, 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 ow.
Weakness.
What? What's happening? There's more and more of those strange things.
Target activity is rising. Oh no! Watch out, everyone!
This evil activity is still increasing. When putting the food on him, we should be able to stop it. This guy's attack won't stop.
Jesus.
Watch out, everyone!
They'll pay.
Who's the pathetic one now?
Resistance is futile.
It's pointless through this. My heart is a mirror.
This arrow will hunt you down!
That's fucking crazy.
The test is complete. Elixir P07 confirmed effective. Bringer has completed his mission. May the Creator refine him.
The events of poor Elpis Hollow have come to a temporary close. Old friends, new friends have gathered, enjoying well the very race. Oh fuck. Wait, this is so cute. What the fuck?
Before we know it, we'll be losing our dreams. How deep before we all fade away? So where do we go? 我知道走了天际，穿上了电视机里，我保有人们是在恐慌陷阱，无法忍受的沉默，带你委托的生活，对抗堕落的困兽，找寻逃脱的绳索，甚至去过冷冽的纷乱，带着我的 manic， 绝狂妄自大。
Oh my god. Get as many challenges as love letters? Okay, later. Seth. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god, Corrin and Eos and Miyabi. Bro. Oh my god, that's so cute! Oh my god, with Ellen! God damn, okay, what the hell? She's just standing there slaying? New Eridu's curtain never falls. Not now, not ever. She's just standing there slaying. Oh my god, he's still alive! What?
Bring her.
Answer us!
What?
Where did you take our teacher?
Carol Arna. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
She kicked his body first and then she kicked his little remains that were left. What the fuck? Wait, that's crazy. What? That was so crazy. After the pursuit of Bringer concludes, the group leaves the port Elpis Hollow. To avoid unnecessary attention, the siblings accompany the members of Section 6 back to their office, enjoying a brief moment in peace. In the early sunlight, the fox-staring girl approaches with light steps. I just wanted to say thank you to both of you. You've been a great help. I really appreciate your support of Section 6 and everything you've done for me. I'll remember what you've done for me. It's really not that big of a deal. Yes, it is. No need to be so polite. We're happy to help. No, it was all thanks to you that we managed to bring this all to an end. Hans department specializing in Hollow-related cases has now involved themselves with this case. They're currently re-examining all the evidence in Perlman's testimony to ensure that he receives a fair trial. But compared to Hand, public security is facing much greater upheaval. I've heard that a commissioner from PubSec HQ in Throne Quarter has been sent to investigate all the Janus Quarter's precincts internally. No wonder Juyuan left in such a hurry last night. Her former superior turned into a monster. This must have been quite a shock for her. Left so hurried last night? Can't read. Juyuan is strong and resilient, but can also be very sensitive. Knowing her, I'm sure she'd be glad to have some encouragement from someone she trusts. For sure, we'll go see her once the case is closed. Hello? Miss Hoshimi, you should get some rest too. You've just been through a tough fight. Don't worry about me. I've undergone special training to not sleep for an entire week before. But if you're tired, I can escort you home. Would that be too much trouble? Are you sure? Would that be too much trouble for you? It's no trouble. After such a long night, I still have some lingering thoughts on my mind. I intend to take a walk around the Chasm Memorial after I see you home. In that case, would you mind walking us to the chasm, and we'll make our way back from there on our own? We did meet at the chasm before. Are you going there to see someone as well this time? Brush it off casually. No, we're just passing through. It's near where Caesar and her crew are, and we figured we'd drop by to thank them. Miyabi gazes at the siblings, seemingly seeing through their evasive answer. A hint of disappointment flashes in her eyes, but she nods nonetheless, softly murmuring as if talking to herself. Like Juyuan, I too would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind. Miss Hoshimi, you mean... It's nothing. Let's get going. Oh no, she's sad. Miyabi escorts the siblings as they head towards the Chasm Memorial. She doesn't bring up anything else of a similar vein on the way there. Not long later, the car stops on the edge of New Eridu's urban area at the Chasm Memorial. Miyabi steps up to the monument to pay her respects to her mother. Then after she's done, she turns to the siblings.
After everything that's happened, I hope I've become someone more worthy of trust. What do you think?
Huh? Yes, of course. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have stood a chance against Bringer.
Then why? She's gonna then why won't you tell us?
We'll
why won't you tell me? Miyabi stays silent without returning parting words, simply watches quietly as the siblings resume their departure. Earlier words seem to echo. Like Juyuan, I too would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind.
I'm sorry, Belle, but my gut is telling me I need to do this. If I'm wrong, will you forgive me?
Huh? Do you mean...
Belle looks at you with shock and worry, which slowly turns into complete trust and a sigh.
Fine. You win. Go ahead. I'm with you all the way.
Siblings chase after Miyabi, who had left alone.
Miss Hoshimi Miyabi, we have something very important to tell you. 11 years ago, our home was in the old Minerva Quarter of Eridu, at the end of Main Road number 7, the Helios Academy. The person who raised us and taught us, her name was Carol Arna. We are the students of the guilty from the fall of the old capital. Please listen to me. Our teacher was innocent. There's more to the story than you know.
What do you mean?
What?
On the night of the disaster, Helios Academy was attacked by mysterious forces. Armed soldiers, monsters, and a giant white hand. Almost identical to the one Bringer summoned. I know this is hard to believe, but I swear it's true. We've been trying to find out what really happened. With your help, I'm sure we can find the real culprit. Miss Hoshimi, would you be willing to continue working with us?
Miyabi's eyes remain calm and sincere, carefully undoing her hair. Removes the hairpin and hands it over. Drawing inspiration from her mother's treasured possession? Handcrafted hair ornament, and she gave it to
Take
me?
this. It's a token proving you're under the protection of the Hoshimi family.
Oh my god! Hairpin handcrafted by Miyabi and modeled after a relic of her mother. Originally cherished possession she never parted with. According to the Hoshimi family rules, such private items may only be entrusted to certain special people.
Even if you're proxies, you're my proxies.
Does that mean you believe us about the fall of the old capital?
The real story behind the old capital's fall could be far more complicated than we understand. Whether there are hidden truths or not, we have a lot of investigating to do. But at least we're
You're so
partners,
easy. You make it
seeking
sound like you
answers
wouldn't
together.
fold in this situation, huh? I'm easy. I'm easy. You're telling me that his beautiful fox Thyron girl gave you her hair ornament, you wouldn't fold? I'm literally becoming a paper crane right now. I'm being folded 100 times over. Call me origami the way I fold. That's right. They call me origami.
You really don't mind that we're students of the guilty?
Eradicate all evil. As for what is evil, I'll determine that myself.
She's so cute. Oh my god. A few days later, one night in the video store. Everything around is quiet, as if nothing had ever happened. Soft music is playing. Time sleeping reminder from Fairy. Ever since her system was repaired, she seems to have become more clingy. Wise, Miss Miyabi just sent us a message saying that public security has terminated their investigation into us. She told us to take a good rest. The remaining matters will be handled by Section 6 and Juryuan. As for her teacher's case, she is also doing her best to help with the investigation. However, Section 6 is currently dealing with the aftermath of the Bringer incident, so it'll probably be a while until everything settles down completely. Anyways, we can finally take a breather. I can finally get a good night's sleep. Good job! As the unsung heroes who resolve the crisis behind the scenes, let's treat ourselves to a good night's sleep and a reward since no one's giving us any medals. Master, I can't sleep. Fairy, you don't need to sleep. Oh wait, the HDD can go into sleep mode. Can that be considered sleep? I can't sleep because of my shortcomings. As a Type 3 general-purpose integrated AI, I failed to defend against the attack, and the system I inhabit was also no help in the critical battle. I was far inferior to the second assistant, and I have lost the prestige of being the supreme assistant. My self-esteem is on the verge of collapse. I need my master to pet the power button and help me get back up and running? I feel like Fairy's personality has become a little weird after her recovery. Hug the HDD screen. Thank you, Master. This was not my request, but I feel very happy. With all my assistance, you still overcame numerous obstacles and defeated the formidable enemies. You proved yourself through your actions, validating the title of Faithin. I'm proud of you. Wow, did Fairy just give me a compliment? Is the sun gonna rise from the hollow? Correction, I always praise my master, but not you, second assistant. But I have to admit, you did well this time. What? You're complimenting me like that? Let's not talk about that. It's getting late. You should rest early, okay? After all, even the heroes who manage to save the day need to keep their energy. Damn. You can use travel or drive to the HSOS. We did it! Oh my god, we finished it. Chapter 5. Oh my god, that means we can play the Yuri. Time for a good night's sleep. Yippee! Oh my god, that was so good. That was so fun. Deep sleep. Wow, Wise was so sleepy he didn't even check his phone. Chaotic fried rice. I'm here. I'm the Bamboo Snap that you met before. Do you remember me? What's up? This is urgent. This is my last chance. If I miss it, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. The only person I can rely on is you. Where are you now? Are you close to Lumina? Do you have a car? Please come and find me immediately. I'm sure you'll come. So many exclamation marks. I have the message ready to send. Now I'm just waiting for your reply. Anyways, come to the movie theater at Lumina. It's urgent. Are you inviting me to watch a movie? What? It's to save me, of course. I'm trapped with the bad guys in black, and it's urgent. Why would they want to capture a Bang Boo? It's not just my Bang Boo that's trapped, it's me. Just come and you'll see what's going on. Be waiting at the cinema back door, wearing a red jacket and red sunglasses. By the way, let's have a code phrase. I'll say chaotic, and you respond to fried rice. Remember, stay low key. Do I have to do this first? Is this not Astra? Yes? Okay. This is still the main story. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Oh my god, it's time to see a beautiful woman. Yippee! Astra, is Astra here? Is she inside? Please step back. Hey, don't shove me. You think you own the cinema or something? Astra has an important event here today. No unauthorized personnel is allowed inside. Important event, huh? Like we're supposed to believe that. Isn't it just the TOPS conference? Why is Astra even performing at your boring conference? Don't you know what day it is? Move aside. We're not just some random fans. We're here to hold Astra's birthday event. Around the back entrance of the cinema, a figure is peeking out of the crowd nearby. A red coat and sunglasses, the person known as Chaotic Fried Rice. She waves and starts miming a series of nonsensical gestures. It's obvious what she means. Distract the guard. Ah, someone's in the cinema lobby! Is that Astra over there? What? Where? Let me in! Step back. You're not allowed inside. The alleged Astra sighting causes a stir, drawing the attention of the black-suited bodyguards. Time to meet up with Chaotic Fried Rice. Oh my god. She's so cute. Chaotic. Fried rice. Perfect. High five. I've always wanted to try something like that. Gotta hand it to you. You got here fast. Now everyone's caught up with the chaos at the front. It's time for us to sneak away. Sneak away? Why don't you just walk out? Obviously, because there's a reason we can't just stroll out the front. I'll fill you in once we're out of Lumina Square. Let's try to avoid the crowd, especially those bad guys in black. My car's parked in the parking lot. Perfect! You're just full of good ideas, aren't you? Oh, my courageous knight in shining armor. Lead us to the parking lot. Things are gonna be much easier once we get out of Lumina Square. Chaotic Fried Rice. Let's stick to less crowded routes. Stay under the radar, especially from those baddies. Is this really necessary? Yep, remember, stay low. We gotta stay away from the baddies. She says we gotta stay away from the baddies when she's the baddest one there. There aren't many people here, seems pretty safe. This path is clear, so let's call over the runaway princess. Ooh. There are many people here. The fried rice princess. Parking lot's right up ahead. We're almost there. Somebody's up ahead. Hide! Someone's coming from behind too. It's a pincer attack. What do we do? Is this the end? Meanwhile. Oh my, look at you. What a handsome young man. But why the scowl? All dressed in all that black, no less. The outfit only makes you look older, my dear. Got the latest issue of Trendsetter right here. You should take one. You might find it helpful. Have you seen someone who looks like Astra Yao around here? Like what? Esther who? Someone famous? I'm an old lady. Just describe her for me. Black hair, red eyes, tall, slim, and her expression is cold. She's like a queen or something. Oh, that lady. I saw her earlier. She was heading towards the metro. The guard mutters something into his radio and starts sprinting towards the metro. You think you hear him yell something like, "Save me a copy of Trendsetter," as he dashes off. Alright, they're gone. Come on out, you two. Thank you, Granny Eve. Eve. Your name is Eve too, huh? Feels like I'm always being saved by an Eve. I don't know who you've gotten mixed up with, but be careful, Wise, Astra. Wait, Granny. You just gave away my real name. Oh, so your name is Wise. Nice name, it really rolls off the tongue. Wait, Granny. I'm not Astra. And did you just say that you didn't know? Haha, I was just trying to fool that guy. I see you on magazine covers all the time. How could I not recognize you? There's one difference though. You look far more energetic in person than you do in the photos. Alright, enough chit-chat. Better get moving before those guys realize something's off and come back. Yeah, thank you, Granny Eve. Better get to the parking lot now. You know a safe place where we could go? I could really use a break. We're gonna go to random play? You can tell me what happened on the way. Oh my god. Chaotic fried rice. Inside random play video store.
No bad guys on our tail. We can finally take a break now.
They don't look like bad guys to me.
Are you sure they were bad guys? To me, they looked more like bodyguards.
Trust me, they're not bodyguards. There's only one person who can be my bodyguard.
Oh god, you're right, it is.
But hey, now that we're safe, I can finally thank you properly. I'd never have made it without your help. Congratulations! You're officially at the top of Fried Rice's best online buddies list. Anyway, I don't want to drag you into any more of this, so I'll be going solo from here. See you around, and I'll remember to send you a thank you gift later.
Thank you gift. I happen to have a poster here.
As for a thank you gift, I happen to have a limited edition family poster here. How about signing it for me?
Oh, sure thing! I can even write a personal note. No, wait. Oh my! I just noticed. The main girl in this movie looks a lot like me! Just to clarify, the actress on the poster, Astra, yeah, that's not me. Though people do say we look alike.
Crazy.
With that face. You don't believe me?
Nope, not at all.
Well, I want to believe you. I'm afraid even Granny Eve at the newsstand wouldn't buy that.
So you're not buying it. Then I guess I have no choice but to play my trump card now. Yeah, you're right. I am Astra, y'all.
That's your trump card?
So your trump card is just owning up to it.
You know, I actually think that being recognized is kinda cool. But I made a deal with my manager. She said when you're out on your own, you have to stay low-key and wear a disguise. That said, it's not like I was really breaking the promise. I did try to disguise myself, but your sharp eyes saw right through it. That's not on me. Anyway, back to the plan. Our next stop, Port Elpis.
What? What plan?
Wait, Port Elpis? What plan is this?
don't
Weren't you
wanna
just
go
going to sign the
back
poster
there.
and say goodbye?
That was the friendly, anonymous online friends version of the plan. But now, plans have changed. You know who I am, and you helped me escape from Lumina Square. Which means you're now acting against Tops.
Oh my god.
An insignificant little video store owner kidnaps a superstar backed by Tops and ruins their important event.
Girl boss.
Looks like we're in this together now.
Gaslight. Manipulation.
Kidnapping a superstar? You're the one who... Wait, is it too late to send you back to Lumina Square?
Oh, it's too late. You're now officially invited to join me on my one-day escape plan. I'm gonna ditch work, run away to Port Elpis, and finally make my way to Reverb Arena. I'm really looking forward to going to Reverb Arena. I hear there's a really cool event happening there.
But do you know how to get to Port Elpis and Reverb Arena? I couldn't seem to find them on the Metro map.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but we don't need to take the metro. We can just drive there.
Great! I'm counting on you. I'm gonna go pop by the record store across the street for a sec. There's something I've been meaning to check out. Let me know when you're ready.
Without waiting for a response, she adjusts her sunglasses and strides toward the record store, as if those glasses really help hide her identity. For Elpis and Reverb Arena, and there's an event going on? Well, since there's nothing urgent at the moment, guess there's no harm in taking a break right now. Oh shit, it's still going. Mm-hmm. Are you looking for your own album? No, I'm looking for a record of Jorn de Winters. Do you know him? Of course, he's huge. They have quite a few of his records here. Look through them all. They have a recording of his last concert, but not the version I want. Is it a special edition? Something like that. This is a part of today's plan. I'll explain it to you next time. Are you ready to go now? Our next stop is Port Elpis. God, her legs are so long. Sea breeze arrives first with a greeting, delivering clouds that seem small enough to swallow up in a single gulp. Under the warm embrace of the blazing sun, the cries of seagulls mix with the sound of waves, cheering out a creamy white foam. This is Port Elpis. Upon entering the port, Astra excitedly dashes towards the fisherman's domain. Better catch up with her. Wow! Oh my god. This is actually so nice when you're not fighting for your life. The music is so chill too. Wow! This is so cute. Just ignore the giant hollow. There's a fishing event here? Oh. Look, someone's fishing over there, and they've got all the right gear. But they catch a ton of fish. Huh? Why is this bucket empty? The one next to it's full, though. Hey, young lady, are you making fun of me? Oh, here comes a big one. Oh, this time it won't get away. Did it get away? Did you get it? Doesn't matter. It's all about the journey. Oh, I missed this. It's been so long since I last went fishing. You're into fishing? Yeah, I tried it a few times for work. Fishing is so fun and simple. All you gotta do is cast a line, count to 10, and give it a big yank to reel in the fish. What? Count to 10? Grandpa Goo, we've got a pro here. No, not even pros can do it that fast. Everything feels pretty familiar, but I think something's missing this time. Something's missing? Bait? The rod? The location? I've been saying this spot isn't great. We gotta go elsewhere. I just remembered. We're missing a guy here. Back then, someone was waiting with the fish in the water. As soon as I cast a line, they'd hook a fish onto it. Wait, are you fishing or filming a movie? Right, speaking of movies, you look like that famous actress my friend really likes. What's her name? I knew these sunglasses were useless. I'm not her. No, I think you are. I just remembered. It's Astra Yao. You... No, you can't be. I see, you just look a lot like her, but you're definitely not her. Why do you say that? My friend calls Astra the queen. No way a queen would be this energetic and laid back. You're doing a great job imitating her, but you're missing the essence. If you were a real fan... Oh, if you were the real Astra Yao, you'd probably kick over Grandpa Goo's bucket the moment when we said you're not her, right? Why are you asking me? I don't give a hoot about some queen. She'd only get in the way of my casting. And if anyone dares to kick my bucket over, I'll kick yours right into the sea. Should I kick the bucket just to prove I'm me? Don't do it. Oh, by the way, I see there's a lighthouse. Can we go up there? Why are you asking me? I don't care about lighthouses. Lighthouses will only get in the way of my casting. See that guy down by the lighthouse there? That's McDunn, the keeper. You can go ask him. Alright, let's go. If the keeper's okay with it, I'd love to check out the view from the top. This is basically a date. Grandpa Goo is locked into fishing. Grandpa Goo bleaches his hair. Grandpa Goo looks like he's not even a grandpa. Now this is a grandpa. You want to go up the lighthouse? Sure, but the wind is pretty strong up there, and there's nothing worth seeing. Of course there's something worth seeing. I have a feeling that the best view in all of Elpisport is up there. You really think so? I didn't think there were young people still into lighthouses these days. Alright, go ahead. Thank you. Let's go up and see the seagulls. Oh god, that sounds awful. Wow. She quietly gazes out on the sea, deep in thought. Lively expression fades as she returns to being the person on the posters. Just stand there watching her? Happy birthday to you. Today's your birthday, right? Yeah, that's right. Just for today. I don't want to sing for anyone I don't like, no matter what. And Eve isn't here when I need her. I know the bigwigs at top see a lot of me, and I know those people in the black suits, they just want to take me back to where I'm supposed to be. I just want to be a little selfish today. Or rather, maybe I just want to see if I still have the guts to say I want to be selfish at all. Seems like I'm not your people I don't like list. Of course not. I'm really happy about all the decisions I made today, especially asking you to help. I'm pretty confident I could have escaped without a problem. I'm pretty confident I could have escaped without a problem on my own, but it wouldn't have been this much fun. As a reward and token of my gratitude, you're my only audience today. Oh, wow. I'm honored. The Queen. When do people start thinking of me like that? You're really different from how you are in the movies. Of course, work is work. It's different. Actually, sometimes I also wonder if I've gone too far. Maybe this version of myself that you see today is just a facade for its self-comfort. I'm 1 year older now, but it feels like nothing's changed. Sometimes staying the same is just as important. I guess you're right. I hope I'll still have the courage to be this selfish on my next birthday. And of course, I'll need your help then again. The wind's picking up. Let's head down. Next stop, also our last stop today, will be Reverb Arena. What the hell is Reverb Arena? Singing battle? Oh, this place. Look, these bang boos over there seem to be doing something fun. Did you bring a translator? Now that everyone's here, it's about time to begin. I hereby announce that the monthly Astra Yao impression competition has officially begun. Impression of who? So it's real. I read about this on the internet, but I didn't think the participants would all be bang boo. Well, the participants were all human, but they couldn't make it. Apparently they all went to Lumina Square for a meetup event. So they sent Bang Boo to represent them. Contestants, do your best for your master's glory. Let's begin with contestant number 1. It's showtime. And now. That was perfect. Perfect how? You didn't get it? It was clearly doing an impression of Astra Yao doing a Bang Boo impression. So if I were to imitate a Bang Boo, I'd sound like this. And then a competitive opponent has appeared, but contestant number 1 is still winning, after all. No one understands Bang Boo impressions better than me. What an error-do is the point of judging a Bang Boo on Bang Boo impression. Next up, contestant number 2. They're imitating Astra Yao's pose from her concert poster, hugging her knees in solitude. Look, contestant number 2 is bending over. Now it's standing up. Wait a minute. Where's the knee-hugging pose in all of this? I don't have knees! What a critical mistake! Pretty Boo's choice of poster sealed its fate. If it's chosen a lying down pose, it would have lost so badly. For now, our final contestant, contestant number 3, Style Boo. Today they're doing the impression of, oh my, it's perfect! The classic Astra Yao outfit. Red, white, black, and yellow. Flawless. Is the outfit only about the colors? Wait. Can I enter this competition? Look at me. I'm wearing the same colors today. Classic Astra Yao style. A new challenger appears. And yes, your outfit matches the criteria. Now, I hereby announce the top 3 winners of today's competition. In 3rd place, contestant number 1. In 2nd place, our human contestant. And in 1st place, contestant number 3. Wait, hold on. Why did I only get 2nd place? This must be rigged. Let me explain. I tell you with my professional and expert judgment. In terms of physiques, you and contestant number 3 are practically identical. But contestant number 3 scored 99 points and you only got 98. Wait, identical in physique? And you lost 2 points because of your sunglasses. Astra doesn't wear sunglasses on the poster. Nor on her album covers. And not on the car's trunk either. In the trunk? It was a scene for a movie. Well, if it's just the sunglasses, I guess if I take them off, I'll win, right? Determined to claim victory, she dramatically removes her sunglasses.
So, what's the score now?
Now, the whole of New Eridu knows you ran away.
Oh.
That voice.
Didn't we agree you'd stay low-key and wear disguises? And yet you've just gone and thrown away what little disguise you bothered with. Well, it wasn't very effective anyway.
Eve, what are you doing here?
I should be asking you that. The whole company is looking for you, and the gossip online is blowing up. All I got from you was, I'm heading to Reverb Arena with my online friend. And then you disappeared. Huh. You must be that online friend.
Hi. Yep, that's me. I'm her best online friend.
Yep, that's me. Currently ranked #1 on Chaotic Fried Rice's Best Online Buddies list. It's nice to meet you.
Likewise. I'm Evelyn, Astra's manager and bodyguard. We need to be on the same page for what's happened today. Astra's outing was a planned work event.
It wasn't a work event. I simply ditched work. I already told him.
All right. Then just remember, Astra left because of a personal emergency.
I also mentioned that I ran away just because I didn't want to perform for the bigwigs at Tops.
Damn.
You really don't know how to hold back, do you? Okay, fine. Let's head back first. The car's parked over there. I'll take care of the rest later.
I don't want to go back, Eve. Not today.
I get it. It was my fault. I should have been there for you. But you still need to go back and give everyone an explanation. Not just to the company, but also to your fans. They're still waiting for you at Lumina Square. Are they also people you want to avoid?
Fine. Let's go back.
I think the mouth not moving
I gotta
is
go,
bugged.
Wise. Thank you for keeping me company today. I'll remember it forever. Bye.
Because Wise's mouth is moving. Goodbye and happy birthday.
Goodbye. And, happy birthday.
Please wait. There's still a few things I'd like to discuss with you.
Keep everything a secret, right? I got it.
You want me to keep everything a secret, right? Don't worry. You don't have to tell me that. I know what to do, even if just for Astra's sake.
Yes, we need to keep it secret. But there's another thing. Thank you.
Ah!
I also want to thank you. I realized she was a little off this morning, but I had a special assignment as
my
well,
heart.
so I had to leave after dropping her off at the cinema.
It's a crit
I
hit.
planned to make it up to her after the event with a proper birthday celebration. But the next thing I know, I get a message saying she's heading to Reverb Arena. Lucky you were there for her. She's in a much better mood than she was earlier today. You've done what I couldn't. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
No need to thank me. I'm really happy to get this chance to spend time with her.
Oh.
I'll definitely treasure the memories we made today.
Oh.
I need to go now. And please, everything we talked about has to stay secret.
What secret?
Why did you come back? Get in the car.
Just one sec, okay? There's something I forgot to tell Wise. I still owe you a signed poster. I'll remember. No, next time, I'll bring you an even bigger gift. Just wait.
Cute. They laugh side by side. Who knows? Maybe one day you'll see them again. Yeah, maybe. Oh no! Are you ready to be sad? Am I? I don't know. Yeah. I'm scared. I feel like I really like him, and I feel like if I play this, I'm never gonna be able to go back. Oh no. He's a sick boy. Okay.
Chief Miyabi! Tsukishiro! Hello! I'm so pleased to see you in such good health. I'm here to submit my sick leave form. Same as before. You know the drill.
3 sick days this week. Got it.
Chief, please don't go along with him. This isn't like ordering at a restaurant. Asaba, I have reminded you several times now you've already used up your leave for the year. In theory, we can't approve your requests anymore.
Theory is just theory. It's not like I can control this. You all know I've been sick since I was a kid, and I still get flare-ups every now and then. That's why my family abandoned me.
Oh my god.
Huh? Didn't you say last time that you had no parents? Just a master?
Yeah, after my parents abandoned me, my master took me in. I passed all the tests for the HSO but got rejected because of my health. Thankfully, Chief Miyabi took pity on me.
I didn't choose you out of pity. It was simply because you were the strongest candidate.
Oh, you're too kind. What can I say? I'm a genius.
Oh my god, I want to kill him.
Fine. I'll figure something out for your leave. But 3 days is the absolute limit. And don't pull what you did last time, sending me a fake thermometer picture at midnight on the 3rd day, asking to extend your leave.
A correction? That wasn't fake. It was the actual reading.
Oh my god.
Though, it was my cat's temperature.
Public security recently seized a batch of illegal pharmaceuticals. Supposedly, they can temporarily boost ether aptitude. This is a highly important case and could be transferred to us soon. When that happens, you won't have the flexibility to take any more time off.
Drugs that can boost ether aptitude. Where were they seized?
In the hollow at Port Elpis. This is new. Are you actually interested in the case?
Oh, please. You know I'd never be interested in work. But a drug like that sounds perfect for slacking off. Wouldn't it be useful on missions? Why was it banned?
Because it's too good to be true. And even if it's real, there must be some unforeseen consequences.
That was a cool line, Yanagi.
Thanks, Chief.
I've heard of this drug before, but it was years ago. It can boost ether aptitude temporarily, but the side effects are severe. It worsens corruption symptoms, and can even cause the user to turn into an ethereal.
Oh, those are the consequences Nagi was talking about!
In any case, seeking power like this is pure opportunism. Real strength comes from hard work, not shortcuts.
But in this world, those with real strength are always a rare minority.
Did you just say something?
Nope, nothing. I'll let you get back to approving my sick leave then.
My chest is starting to hurt again. Feels like I'm dying.
Anywho, I'll get out of your hair now. See you after my leave. Take care, everyone.
Oh, this guy. He doesn't even try to fake it anymore.
He takes a leave like this every month. I bet he's just sneaking off somewhere and stuffing his face with tasty food.
Haramasa just has something he has to get done. If possible, I'd also like to...
Oh, no, you don't. Chief, we have a very important meeting tomorrow. Please make sure you attend it. And don't be late.
Oh.
Oh. That's so cute. Faint knock at the door. Only one knock, and it quickly went silent. Wise, was it my imagination, or was there a knock on the door just now? It really was just one knock. That's certainly weird. They didn't collapse outside or something, did they? We should probably go check just in case.
Hey there, you two. How's it going?
Oh, God. Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you. No wonder there was only one knock. Too lazy to knock again, huh?
Knocking on the door is just another thing that wears me out. As long as I get what I need, it doesn't matter how many times I knock. More importantly, I need your help with something. Actually, you're the only ones who can help me out.
What is it? Sounds pretty serious when you put it like that.
I need to go into the Hollow for a case, but my carrot's acting up. You're the only proxies I know that I can trust.
Since when did you become so passionate about work?
No way. This is actually for work? Since when did you become so passionate about your job? Is there something you're not telling me?
Ouch, that hurts. As a professional executive officer, I have always been proactive at my job, haven't I? Besides, this is an excellent opportunity for you to see me in action. I'm sure the experience will come in handy if you run into any trouble in the future.
We don't want any trouble with the executive officers. Anyway, what's this case that you're working on?
I'm trying to track down a wanted criminal who's been missing for years now. His major crime is developing an illegal drug through illicit means. This drug is beyond existing theoretical knowledge and can significantly boost the user's ether aptitude temporarily. Simply put, it's like a wonder drug you see in the movies that can deliver superhuman strength with a single injection.
Damn. Sounds suspicious.
That sounds really suspicious. If we were in a movie, this is the part where the protagonist asks, but at what cost?
Wise is right. If such a drug really does exist and is safe to use, the city would already be researching and promoting it, wouldn't they?
Yes, this drug is extremely dangerous. In theory, it should have been completely destroyed years ago, but recently some rumors have started to circulate. They're probably connected to the drug's creator, the criminal I mentioned before. And my goal is to find him. Of course, I'll offer you fair compensation. Dennies are meant to be spent, so just name your price.
Damn. You should have mentioned that earlier.
You should have mentioned that sooner. Of course we'll help you. Understanding the job of an executive officer is very important. So, When do we leave?
Now. No time to lose. Meet me at Port Elpis.
Money.
I'll be waiting for you there, partner.
The power bill is crazy. For real.
Do I really need to take this class?
Oh shit.
Eradicate all evil. Strike! Waking up at 8?
You have my complete support.
I wonder if I can level her up. Nope.
Tsukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Where should I put Astra?
Ooh, we really harmonize. Is the concert starting? Ooh, we really harmonize.
Should be fine. Oh god. Eep.
Let's search for clues in this area and see if we can find anything on this suspicious drug. Whoa! Looks like we've got a big one over there. Ambush!
So cool. Oh, I thought it was done. Helicopter? Well, well, to think I'd find a helicopter here of all places. It's a shame this big guy's out of commission, and the clue I was hoping to find isn't in it. Do you like helicopters? When I was little, I once fantasized about riding the wind. That way, as long as there was wind, I could go anywhere. As if I were born free. Actually, shouldn't I just learn how to pilot a helicopter? Go learn it. I'm just kidding. Probably won't believe me, but my phone's lock pattern is always an arrow pointing to the upper right, like a plane. That symbol's got a few other meanings. Oops, I'm rambling. Let's keep moving. Alert. Suspicious biological signal has been detected ahead. Please remain alert. Additionally, a control switch for a container has been located in the opposite side. Use if needed. Oh. I see. Cool.
A bow is so convenient at times like this.
That's so
it's
cool.
Perfect for someone as efficient as me.
Okay.
I think you mean lazy.
Oh my! Now there's a familiar face. If someone from public security is here, I must have found the right place. Come on, let's go say hi.
What? Seth?
How do you do, my fellow officers? Great work.
That uniform. Is he an executive officer? What is he doing here? Don't tell me those guys from HSO are trying to take our credit again.
Relax. I'm not the type of person to take credit for someone else's work.
I
Right, Junior Seth? Oh, please say hi to your brother for me.
Your brother?
Junior?
He and I both graduated from the same academy. Just not in the same year. So, Asaba, executive officer, what are you doing here?
Oh, nothing much, really. Just a teensy little favor. I know PubSec is investigating the illegal drug case. Can I take a look at the samples you seized?
That's crucial evidence! You're definitely trying to steal our credit. This case hasn't been transferred over to HSO yet.
The drugs are connected to an important case I'm investigating. According to the Public Security Handbook, rule number... what was it again? I forget. In any case, PubSec officers are obligated to assist executive officers with their investigations inside the Hollows. In other words, you can't say no to me.
Mr. Executive
Damn.
Officer, it's not that we don't want to provide them.
Damn.
It's just that all the confiscated drugs have been sent to the evidence room, and we don't have any with us right now. Right, Seth?
Huh? That's right!
Oh my god. Oh, has anyone told you that you're terrible at lying? Since you aren't willing to cooperate, I guess I'll just have to take them myself.
Haramasa dashes over to Seth with incredible speed.
Such clean moves. Wait, did you just go through my pockets?
Aha! Found it.
Picks up the syringe, confiscated from Seth, examines it under the shocked gaze of the officer, squeezes a few drops into his palm, lowering his head to sniff the scent. Then he casually tosses the drug back to Seth.
This is an unfinished product. You haven't completed the potency tests, have you? The active ingredients are too minimal to increase ether aptitude. If you ask me, this isn't the real stuff. Just a cheap knockoff.
You... How did you manage to gather so much information from just a few looks and a couple of sniffs?
Because I'm an elite from Section 6. So, do you regret choosing public security when you graduated?
Hey, you really know how to piss someone off, don't you?
Oh, thanks for the compliment. By the way, I should probably mention that there's a whole bunch of ethereals over there sprinting this way. I'll leave them for our brave and skilled public security officers to handle.
Wait, you're just gonna hide behind us like that?
I'm sure you don't need me to deal with these ethereals, right? Besides, I'm busy protecting my bamboo here. I believe in you. Go team!
Huh?
Come on. Using me as an excuse now?
Oh, you're making me sad. I genuinely wanted to protect you from the bottom of my heart.
Just ignore him. Let's fight.
After a fierce battle, the public officers defeat the swarm of ethereals. Right at that moment, a boy appears nearby, stumbling towards the group.
Help! Help me! Young citizen, have you gotten lost in the hollow? Do you need help? They are still there. Help!
His eyes. What's happening? Is that a sign of corruption?
There's no time. I don't think he can see us. Maybe he can't hear us either.
Stay away from him!
Ah!
The kid's turning into an ethereal.
But why? His corruption symptoms were pretty mild. Plus his core came out in seconds. That's impossible.
Oh no, he's gonna attack!
It's too late. This ethereal is tougher than it looks. If you don't want to fight, then get behind me, now. I'll take him down.
Oh no.
This guy. Why do I get the feeling it isn't your average ethereal?
You're right. But worry about yourself first. I'd rather not have to scrape you off the floor here.
Damn it! Don't underestimate me!
Swift as an arrow.
I love when Astra
It's
sings.
over now. Rest in peace.
What happened to him? His corruption symptoms were unlike anything we've seen in the handbook. His core appeared almost instantly. There was no chance we could have saved him.
That's because those weren't signs of corruption. They're indicators of a late-stage disease.
Ether aptitude regression syndrome.
Who the hell are you?
People with this condition are naturally frail, with lesions appearing on their skin. But they have a higher ether aptitude than the average person. In the late stages, their bodies will rapidly deteriorate until they gradually lose all sensory perception under severe pain. In the end, just like that kid, even the slightest contact with ether causes severe corruption.
Damn.
Their high ether aptitude makes this disease turn a blessing into a curse. And there's no cure yet. Long time no see, Haramasa. How have you been these past years?
Do you know each other? We're old acquaintances. What are you doing here?
Look at you, all grown up. What happened to my little pal?
Ew.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirishima. I'm a doctor of sorts. That child who just turned into an ethereal was my patient. His
What the
condition had progressed to late
fuck?
stages. He couldn't take the pain anymore. So he decided to enter the Hollow and end his own life. Sorry you had to see that. Children suffering from this disease usually don't live long. I wish I'd noticed his emotional struggles sooner.
My ocean.
So all those strange things just now were symptoms of a disease? At any rate, public security will need to look into this. We'll have to bring you in for a statement.
No problem. I'll fully cooperate with public security's work. But first, could you please give me a moment to catch up with my dear classmate here?
Go ahead.
Seth and the other officers step aside, examine the evidence left by the ethereal. This
I don't
song
really see
is-
any need for us to catch up.
Yeah.
Come on now, I thought we'd have a lot to share. Honestly, I never imagined you'd still be... and become such an outstanding executive
Alive?
officer. Impressive. But you've always been a well-behaved, diligent, and hard-working kid. It looks like all your effort has paid off.
Well-behaved, diligent, and hardworking. None of that sounds like the Haramasa I know.
I'll take that as a compliment. So, since when did you become a doctor? And one who takes on patients like that?
I run a sanatorium that treats patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome to make up for my past mistakes.
I'm genuinely surprised hearing those words coming from your mouth.
I may have done some bad things, but I was deceived by that man just like you were. You know that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been acquitted.
Whatever you say. What does any of this have to do with me?
He's
If
evil.
fate has reunited us here, there must be a reason. You and I, we should work together.
He's evil.
I found some leads on him already. You've been looking for him for a while too, right? If you want, we can find him together as classmates.
You've been investigating Master.
That's right. I found a shelter that he used to hide in years ago. It was corrupted by a hollow, but there's still many clues left behind. If
Look
we
at his
work
smile.
together and investigate the shelter, we might be able to follow the trail and locate where he's hiding now.
Look at
Let
that
me think
smile.
about it.
That's sus.
By the way,
he's evil.
Master told me that I was his only student, and you were just an assistant.
Damn.
We're not classmates. I was clueless as a kid, and didn't care about these things. So I'd appreciate it if you stopped acting like we're friends.
Damn.
Come on, but we're indeed...
Sorry. How much longer will you need? It's not safe. We should get out of here ASAP.
We're done talking. The rest is public security's job, and I won't interfere. Goodbye, everyone.
Haramasa grabs the bang boo beside him and rushes towards the hollow exit, afraid of someone who is going to ask him to stay and work overtime. No secrets allowed in my new Eridu.
Ever heard of the old saying? No secrets allowed in my new Eridu?
Sorry. That wasn't intentional. We can talk about it once we get somewhere safe.
He's so cute. Gomen Unchan.
To be honest, I was only planning to snag a few samples from the PubSec officers. Everything that happened afterwards. The kid turning into an ethereal, and Kirishima. None of that was part of the plan.
No! Why? Oh my god.
What's up with that Kirishima guy? You two clearly have history, but things felt kinda off.
I have a master, and Kirishima was my master's assistant. I guess you could say we're old acquaintances. So yeah, No heartwarming, cheesy movie moments between me and him.
Whoa.
I don't trust him.
Me either. I can tell.
I can tell that you two aren't very close.
Oh, and about the master thing. Cards on the table. Remember I told you the guy who made that drug is a wanted criminal who's been missing?
Yeah, that's him.
That wanted criminal is my master.
Shock.
His drug improves ether aptitude temporarily, but there's no way around the terrible side effects. And that's not all. He was found guilty by the Inquisitors in a trial at the time, but disappeared before facing punishment. Kirishima thinks my master fled to avoid punishment. He feels that he was deceived into participating in illegal experiments, so he wants to get back at my master for it. He even wanted me to join him.
And what about you? Do you want revenge against your master too?
Master taught me a lot of things, including archery. To me, he was like family. I was clueless about his research until he disappeared. I've been hoping to find him because I have a question only he can answer. I've been trying to investigate this case since I became an executive officer. There's never been any substantial evidence until the drug resurfaced recently. The sample I saw was not my master's work. It's a cheap knockoff, an unfinished product that's less effective with worse side effects.
Oh shit.
There. I just told you everything. Very sincere of me as a partner, don't you think? Oh, one more thing, very important. This isn't actually for work. Just my private investigation. If Chief Miyabi and the others ask you about it, can you keep it a secret for me, please?
He's so... I want to shake him.
Don't worry. Your secret is safe with me.
Thanks. You're the best partner. Oops, I didn't realize it's so late already. I'm heading out. I'll let you know when I find any more leads.
Makes me want to shake him down. Though I came mentally prepared, I knew dealing with an executive officer would get complicated. Haramasa, he's definitely hiding something from us. He probably has his reasons. You got a point. Feels like he's purposely omitting things. Anyways, it's getting late for today. It's been such a long day. I'm so sleepy. Gotta hit the hay. Get some rest too. Let's go! Yo, right on time. This place has a good rep. Seems pretty popular too. Do you like hot pot? It's alright. I mean, free food is free food, right? Wait, did you ask me out just so we could mooch off together? I was just kidding. This is about that commission from before, of course. Met the one treating me. Oh, you've met the one treating me to this meal. When people are unusually nice for no reason, it might just be a trap. If anything goes wrong along the way, I can only rely on you. If possible, I'd like to be buried at sea. That escalated quickly. Oh, it looks like they're here. See a familiar figure. Haramasa's alleged senior classmate from before. 3 young people looking a little uneasy trail behind him. Sorry to keep you waiting, Haramasa. And this is my friend Wise. He's interested in the sanatorium you're running. He's a big shot tycoon, runs a super successful business. If you impress him, he might just invest. Guys like him love donating to a good cause. That's right, I'm indeed a big shot tycoon. Well, I'm honored. Oh, here, let me introduce...
These kids are currently living at my sanatorium. Tsubaki, Kana, Ryosuke. Say hi to everyone.
Nice to meet you.
Pop-Pot!
Our families left us when we got sick. We're lucky Mr. Kirishima took us in.
Yeah. Mr. Kirishima's sanatorium gives us free food, shelter, and medical care. Without him, we'd be homeless. We're all very grateful to him.
Huh.
I'm just doing my part. Ether aptitude regression syndrome is very rare. Hardly anyone understands what you're going through.
Oh, really? Last I heard, certain characteristics of this disease are pretty well known.
Anyway, since we're all here today, let's talk about happier things, shall we? My new manager friend here might not know this, but Haramasa was a real genius when he was a kid. First time he picked up a bow, he was hitting bullseyes. Just incredible.
Haramasa's still a genius.
He's still a genius, you know.
Not just archery. This kid could learn anything with minimal guidance. Gotta envy that talent. Too bad Master turned out the way he did. The things that man did are unforgivable. That's why I want to find him with Haramasa.
Your name's Kana, right? Why are you so quiet?
She's so cute.
Ah, she's not used to socializing due to her health. Don't mind her.
Hey.
Come on, no use just standing here. Let's go inside and have some hot pot.
Goes on about Haramasa's glorious past. Haramasa was a real prodigy. Mystery what happened to make him the guy that can't even be bothered to knock on the door twice. Not sure if Haramasa is shy or what. Every time Kirishima flatters him, he just keeps his head down, fiddling with his phone. Is he the type that gets embarrassed easily? The group chat over hot pot is pleasant, but not exactly lively. Kirishima does most of the talking. The kids are really shy and quiet. He repeatedly tries to steer the topic towards their master.
Got any plans next?
They're not having
Maybe
it.
you could find somewhere else to...
Bye. Familiar PubSec officer walks up to him. What? Seth? Are you back?
Sorry that we're meeting again under such circumstances, Mr. Kirishima. But we've received an anonymous tip about illegal activities you may be involved with. Please, come with us.
Illegal activities? You must be mistaken. I have always been a law-abiding citizen.
No mistake, sir. We're here for you. You know exactly what this is about.
Oh shit, Haramasa texted Seth?
Now come along, Mr. Kirishima. We'll get you situated with some fresh tea down at the station.
I'm afraid this isn't a good time. I have to take these kids back to the sanatorium soon. They hardly get to see the outside world, and I can't just leave them all on their own. Surely you understand.
Cooperating with public security is every law-abiding citizen's duty. Don't give our officer a hard time.
Oh my god.
Tell you what, I'll take the kids. I promise they'll get back to the sanatorium safely. Sound good?
Mr. Kirishima, shall we go?
Okay. I'll entrust the kids with you, Haramasa. But... could you take them to Port Elpis? The sanatorium is nearby, and I'll send someone to pick them up.
Oh. You don't want me to visit the sanatorium? Got something to hide?
Of course not. I just don't want you to go out of your way. The sanatorium is in a remote area with a quiet environment to better help our patients. It's really hard to find without someone leading the way.
Oh, I see. Well, my super rich friend here wants to come too. Wouldn't you want a wealthy investor to see your sanatorium? Might just drop a couple $100 million dennies on it.
Yes.
That's right. I'm very interested in your project, and if I like what I see, I'd happily invest $100 million.
We'd need to prepare for such an esteemed guest properly. There's still parts of the sanatorium that need work. We'll be sure to invite you once everything's ready. Isn't that right, Tsubaki?
Yes. Mr. Kirishima is right. We still have to get some things ready.
All right. I'll bring them to the port, and your staff can meet us there.
Okay, kids, stay close to Haramasa. Be good and don't cause him any trouble. Got it?
Got it.
See you later. All right, everyone. Let's go. I'll take you to the port.
Oof. We're here. They're coughing. Mr. Haramasa, you drive way too fast. I feel a little... Oh, sorry. You get car sick? Want to take a break? I'm okay. Haramasa's usual smile fades as he scans the surroundings, his sharp golden eyes glinting with an unusual edge. After quickly assessing the area, he breathes a sigh of relief. Looks like your contact isn't here yet. In that case, let's go check out the ocean first. Great idea. I knew you'd be on board. Come on, ocean ahoy. Wait, I don't think this is a good idea. Mr. Kirishima's gonna get mad. Yeah, Mr. Kirishima never lets us stay outside for too long since he's worried about our health. Do you seriously care that much about what that guy thinks? Wait, relax. As long as we keep it between us, he'll never know. But I want to see the ocean. Kana, you... Come on, don't overthink it. If anything happens, I've got you covered. Just follow my lead. It's beautiful here. Yeah, I didn't expect the view from this side to be so stunning. But you live nearby, don't you? Yeah, of course, we've been here. Just slipped my mind for a sec. Yeah, that's right. We don't get out much because of our condition. Take it easy. Now that we're here, let's make the most of it and have some fun. Yeah, even the air here feels so much fresher. Oh, over there, look! Seagulls! Where? I want to see too! What's so special about seagulls? Ow! Why is it flying at me? I must have heard you talking trash about it. Spend some time together enjoying the sea breeze and the beautiful scenery around you. If only things could stay like this forever. Kana. Kana's words seem to trigger something and all three of them become somber. At the same time, Haramasa seems to notice something in the distance, his expression suddenly becoming serious. Just as quickly, his usual smile returns as if nothing happened. Alright everyone, I have an idea. Since the weather's so nice, and we've got so many people, how about we play a game? You know, to pass the time. Let's play hide and seek. What do you say? Hide and seek, hide and seek! I knew you'd want to. So, Wise and I will be the seekers, and the three of you just have to hide. Huh? Why are we suddenly playing hide and seek? It's fun once in a while. Well, since Kana's all for it, I guess I'm in. Great, you can start hiding now. Just don't go too far, alright? Turn your backs together. Faintly hear the sound of everyone running off. Looks like you're a little confused. Oh my god. Did you see someone just now? You've got a sharp eye yourself, I see. I saw the contact Kirishima mentioned. He's right over there. But he's got bad eyesight or something. Hasn't even noticed us. That's why you had everyone hide? Exactly. Something's off with the kids. They're clearly afraid of something. Kirishima brought them here for this meal, probably to convince me that he's turned over a new leaf, and to convince me to help him find my master. But my gut's telling me there's something fishy about that sanatorium he mentioned. I got Kirishima out of the way during the meal so I could talk to the kids alone, and see if I could get anything out of them. You teamed up with Seth? Ha, it was all legit, anonymous tip-off and all that. Seth's too stubborn for his own good. By the time he wraps his head around it, he would have already taken care of everything. It's true. And the charges I listed? All true. Stuff Kirishima's done in the past. It might not be enough to put him away, but it's more than enough to make him sit through an afternoon in PubSec. Now the tricky part is, these kids don't trust me either. Not surprising, given where they come from. We'll need to earn their trust first if we really want to figure out what Kirishima's really up to. Of course, before that, we've got to deal with this troublesome contact. Haramasa pulled out his phone and started fiddling with it. All set. Use the power of money to round up some helpers. Our dear contact's probably going to spend the afternoon enjoying a really good nap. What? You've got connections on both sides of the law? Come on, don't act like you don't already know. Besides, there's no absolute justice or evil in the world. Alright then, let's go find those kids. Jesus. Look at this hiding spot. So, you found me after all. By the way, have you found Kana yet? Why are you only worried about her? No way! I'm just worried about Kana since she's been feeling down lately. I've been meaning to say this for a while. You've got a crush on her, don't ya? How'd you know? I mean, no, that's not what I meant. Don't be shy. I think you two would be cute together. Really? You think Kana and I would be good together? Haramasa's right. Absolutely. You gotta trust my judgment. But Kana would never like me. I mean, she's always had her eyes on Shinya. Oh, Shinya was a friend of ours from the sanatorium, but some stuff happened, so he passed away. I see. So you feel like you could never measure up to someone who's gone? Of course not. It's just Shinya, he got hurt because of us. I don't have it in me to be as brave as him. I don't even have the guts to fight back. Sounds like your friend did something really amazing. Yeah, he did, but I can't talk about the details. That's alright, I understand. Sounds like everyone at the sanatorium is really close with each other. People like us could disappear from this world without warning at any given minute. And this illness, the longer you stay in the sanatorium, the older you get. The more likely it is your illness gets to you. I've had friends who were fine one day and gone the next. So yeah, we're all close because every meeting, every conversation, it could be the last. Honestly, sometimes I wonder, is it really worth all this effort just to keep living? It is. Well, Haramasa looked at Ryosuke with a serious expression, his golden eyes steady and profound, as if filled with untold stories within their depths. It was as if he wasn't just looking at the person in front of him, but also glimpsing fragments of his own past as well. Because I want to believe that everything is worth it. So until our final moments arrive, don't give up, alright? I got it. By the way, could you help me talk to Kana? She's been really upset after what happened with Shinya. I'm scared she might do something reckless. Don't worry, we'll talk to her. Uh-oh. Is that the kid that was in the hollow earlier? That's so sad. Oh my gosh, she's gone. Oh no, you found me! It's been a while since I played hide and seek. I didn't expect it to be this fun. You hid really well. Took us a while to track you down. Really? Yeah, for real. You picked a smart hiding spot. By the way, I wanted to ask you something. What did Kirishima say about me to you? He said that you're a very important guest and we should make a good impression. Something like that. The guy sure likes to make things up. We didn't know each other as kids, but we've nothing to do with each other now. Probably wants to take advantage of my position in the HSO and get me to bend the rules for him. That's not happening. I'd get fired for that. Then why are you with Mr. Kirishima? Well, the truth is, while working in the Hollow recently, I ran into a boy who'd been consumed by the corruption, turning him into an ethereal. Turns out that boy was one of the patients from your sanatorium. His name was Shinya, I think. According to Kirishima's statement, Shinya couldn't bear the pain from his illness anymore, and chose to take his own life by running into the Hollow, where he was eventually turned into an ethereal. Shinya wasn't what? It's nothing. By the way, I noticed you seemed really concerned about that girl, Kana. Is she okay? Shinya's death hit her really hard. Shinya and Kana have known each other for a long time. They grew up together. They were among the first to enter the sanatorium, so I guess they supported each other a lot. No, they supported each other through a lot. I see. That explains it. I've noticed Kana hasn't said much today. She got me worried. She reminds me of a girl I worked with once, who had emotional issues her family ignored. It only got worse, and she eventually took her own life. That sounds awful. Kana wouldn't do something like that, would she? To be honest, I've studied a bit of psychology. If she's left to her own devices, it could be dangerous. Then, what should we do? Please, you gotta help her. Can you tell me more about what's been going on with Kana? Actually, I think she might be like that case you just mentioned, Mr. Haramasa. I know our illness makes things tough, but Kana wasn't always like this. She used to be the most optimistic person in the sanatorium. When I first got there, I almost didn't make it. It was her who got me through the roughest patch. But after what happened with Shinya, she completely changed. She's closed off, barely says a word, and won't even touch her food. No matter how much I try to cheer her up, nothing works. At this rate, her body won't hold up. She's my best friend. I just want her to be happy. So please, help her. I understand. Don't worry, we'll do what we can to help. You might not believe it, but my friend here is also pretty good at comforting people. That's right. I love how modest you are sometimes. I'll leave it to you then. Did Kana get lost or something? I need to find her fast. Let's split up and search. She couldn't have gone far. Okay. Where to? I've got a hunch. Let's check near the lighthouse. Not a sign around here either. Do you think she snuck up the lighthouse? Let's go check. Wait, isn't this area off limits? Did you forget? I'm an executive officer after all. At times like this, you just have to trust me. Come on, let's head up to the lighthouse. It's been so long since I've seen a view like this. Take a good look at it. After all, the view's not going anywhere. Do you know about our illness? Of course. I also know about Shinya. Your friends are really worried about you. They want you to keep on living. I wish all of us could be cured, but they never wanted us to get better. So what? What? They don't want you to get better? So what? That's what they want. It's got nothing to do with you. The only thing you need to consider is, what do you want? Tell me, if we're destined from birth to live only a brief, painful life, what's the point of trying so hard to live? That's a pretty heavy question. For me, though, it's because I want to believe that something good will happen. Like you, I spent most of my childhood in a hospital room because of my condition. But now, at least, I can stand in a place where I can feel the wind. Haramasa turns towards the sea, letting the gentle breeze lift his yellow headband. In the distance, seagulls cry as they fly by, and the sunlight shimmers golden across the water. But the brightest of lights sparkle in his eyes. A lot of archers don't like the wind because it messes with their aim. But I love it. It gives me a sense of freedom. I didn't expect you to be such a poet. I was thinking I'd get a snarkier answer. Oh, come on. I'm always super gentle to you kids. Haramasa's always gentle. See? Wise gets me. You're so close. Which is only natural. Wise is the best partner I could ask for after all. I'd be totally lost without him. Anyway, back to the topic. This is your life, Kana. You have to decide what you're living for. But if you really don't want to live anymore, well, there's nothing much I can say. What the fuck? Kana, don't listen to that. I'm just being honest. Don't you guys ever get tired of people shouting, stay strong, and you gotta keep going? Like they're selling some self-help course? It gets annoying, right? Yeah, hearing that can feel like salt in the wound. But no matter what, being a survivor in your own heart is better than just being a victim, right? Even Shinya, I bet he never saw himself as just a victim. He must have chosen his path to protect somebody precious to him. So Bucky and Yosuke show up. Kana, there you are! Are you okay? I'm fine, I just wanted to take the view in for a bit longer, to remember it better. Well, you should have said so! Easy peasy. Since everyone's here, let's take a group photo. The photo will preserve this moment. Let me take the picture. Best to leave the photo taken to the pro. Yay! The photos you take are great as always, Wise. Wow, they look great. Let me see, did the wind mess up my hair? I don't think so. It looks pretty good to me. Really? Kana, you think I look good? Stop twisting Kana's words to suit yourself like that. Thanks for the photo. I really like them. I like them too. So, what do we do next? We still have plenty of time. There's only one task ahead of us. To enjoy ourselves here. Oh my god. Whoa. Meow, 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 meow. You shocked me. Ugh. Ah! Lock my headphone. Ugh. Wow, the scenery here is amazing. The sea breeze, so refreshing. Exactly. I don't know why, but it feels like the whole world is suddenly quiet down. I could stay here all day. Well, better not. You might catch a cold. Depends on who you're talking about. For you, it shouldn't be a problem. But for people like us, we need to be more careful. By the way, this place is a great photo spot. Leave it to me. Tsubaki, over here. Say cheese. Oh, I'm not ready yet. I see. Middleman outsourced this task to you. What? You don't have something against Bang Boo, do you? We completed the mission perfectly, you know. Of course not. Just a little surprise, that's all. Don't worry, since you completed the mission, you'll get what's owed. Mr. Haramasa, would you like to take a group photo together? Coming! Alright. Let's leave it at that for now. Goodbye, friends. Are you talking to the Bang Boo? No, just to myself. They're calling us over for a photo. Let's go. So many pictures. Spend the day strolling, having fun, and enjoying each other's company. By evening, we gather again near the fast food stand. Tsubaki, let's go to the restroom. Ryosuke should come too. Huh? That isn't appropriate, is it? Just do as I say. She dragged them away. We're probably going to discuss whether they should trust us or not. You've really got a knack for intel gathering. You've really got a knack for sweet talking. You really got a knack for interrogating. Sweet talk. Thanks for the compliment. But you know, I feel like I could see a bit of my past self in them. Especially Kana's question. I've asked myself that many times before. Sadly, this is something no one else can give you an answer to. You've already become a capable adult. Now, who's the sweet talker here, eh? Haramasa seems to hesitate to say something. At that moment, a familiar voice suddenly comes from far away. It's Seth and his colleagues. I see. I see some familiar faces. Let's go check it out. Oh.
Wait. You mean the drugs we seized are linked to a big case from years ago?
That's what people are saying. Apparently it's a case from way back when. There was this researcher who invented an enhancing serum that could boost ether aptitude significantly in an instant. Even though it had nasty side effects and was totally illegal, it still caught the eye of some groups. But that's not even the wildest part. Do you know how the drug is made? They make it from living beings.
Living beings? Like animals? Or do you mean live ethereals?
You can't even imagine. They make it from live human tissue.
OMG.
Live human tissue?
It's from patients with a special disease. We saw one, remember? The kid who turned into an ethereal right before us? I think it was called ether aptitude regression syndrome. It's a terminal illness. Most patients die before reaching adulthood, and the longer they live, the more dangerous it gets. They rarely make it past their 20s. The gist of it is, because of this disease, their tissue can be used to create the wonder drug that boosts ether aptitude.
What wonder drug? This is straight up illegal. And using live people to make it? Do they even see them as humans?
Well, it's definitely very risky for the patients. It could worsen their illness, maybe even kill them. But to be honest, if they could reduce the side effects, I'd be up for trying
What
it.
the fuck is wrong
Considering
with
we
you?
have to go into the hollows regularly, even the best of us can run into danger. If we had a drug like this, we'd feel a lot safer.
But isn't that unethical? Yeah, we might be safer. But what about the patients? They deserve to live a good life too!
Yes, Seth.
You make a good point.
It's a small price to pay. Since the disease is terminal, just like your colleague pointed out, maybe using them to make drugs that help others isn't such a bad idea.
This guy.
Making the world a better place often means sacrifices. Between patients who won't live long and promising officers like you, the choice is obvious.
Oh my god.
Looking at the big picture from New Eridu's standpoint, these patients are just necessary sacrifices we have to make.
He's just being a smartass.
Haramasa! As an executive officer,
Now the kids are gonna hear him.
How could you say that?
And they're gonna cry.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice. We all swore an oath when we graduated from the academy. No matter where we end up, public security or HSO, we pledge to serve and protect all civilians
Why is
equally.
this kind of yaoi?
Not to judge them as more or less valuable. You can't weigh one life over another. If you really believe that, you shouldn't be wearing that uniform.
No, he's right.
Easy now. Haramasa, I'm sure Seth didn't mean that.
Interesting. I never thought a man like your brother could have a sibling like you.
Huh? What's my brother got to do with this?
Nothing. Just thinking out loud.
Yo.
Seth Lowell.
Stop.
What? You want to fight?
What's happening?
I'm not afraid of you.
Why is this kind
You're
of
an honest man. You're going to make an excellent public security officer.
Oh my god, he's interested in him now.
Huh?
Oh, and just to clarify, the drug's made from spinal fluid, not body tissue. It has to be extracted directly from the back of the neck while the patient is still alive. Well then, I'll leave you officers to your work.
Oh my god, no! The kids are gonna be like, you're just like all the other adults. We thought you were different. But you are not the same. But you are the same as everyone else. Not sure about what's going on. You walk away with Haramasa. From a distance, you hear Seth's confused voice asking for his partner's opinion. He appears to suspect that Haramasa was making fun of him? Yeah. What was that all about?
What was that all about? Things escalated pretty
Do
fast.
I want to be Seth?
You're not mad, are
No.
you?
No.
I like Seth. He's a
I was
shonen
just
pro
curious
tag.
how other authorities think about the drug. That's all. By the way, what's your take on this drug?
The production of this drug is messed up.
The production of this drug is unethical. What kind of civilized society would use living people to make medicine? Just like Seth said, no one should be a sacrifice.
No one should be a sacrifice, huh? I see.
Looks like he has something to say, but he remains silent in the end. This guy.
The kids are probably done talking. Let's go check on them.
No! Oh my god, if they overheard you, I'm gonna be so sad.
What do you want to drink? It's on me. Excuse me, can I get a bitter gourd juice first?
Your taste is quite something.
Bitter gourd juice? That's a unique choice.
You might be surprised, but bitterness can actually taste pretty good once you're used to it. When you've had to take as many meds as I have, for as long as I have, you start to appreciate the flavor.
Awkward silence, and they exchange looks.
Relax. You can trust me. Not just because I'm from HSO. I've also got some unfinished business with Kirishima.
It was Kirishima who killed Shinya.
Oh shit!
And others too. A lot of kids at the sanatorium have died because of him.
He's doing experiments on you, isn't he?
You knew?
Just a guess. I didn't see any puncture marks on your necks. He must have told you to cover them up.
Yeah, Kirishima has been using us, taking our spinal fluid to make that ether aptitude booster drug. The whole sanatorium is just one big human experiment lab, but he tells everyone it's a charity to help us. Shinya died because of him.
Shinya wasn't even that sick. He had the mildest symptoms among us. But Kirishima... He injected Shinya with the drug he developed himself.
Stop.
Just because he wanted to collect
Don't
data on
say
the
Among
side effects.
Us.
Fully aware it's deadly to people like us.
Even though his drug is an unfinished product, the side effects are still too much for patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome.
Shinya took my place. I was the one who was supposed to get injected.
Oh.
I know people at public security. Let's go and report this case immediately.
We can't. He warned us that the other kids at the sanatorium are his hostages. And if we do anything, they'll die.
Man.
How's your condition right now?
Not great. I probably don't have much time left.
Don't say things like that, Kana. We're all gonna be okay.
I'm not just saying that, Tsubaki.
I've made up my mind. Next time, when it's your turn to extract the spinal fluid, just use mine. He won't care whose it is as long as it works. At the very least, I want to do something meaningful before my time is up.
No!
No! You should rest more because your condition's worsened. I'm doing okay right now. They can have my spinal fluid.
The kids try to volunteer for each other. You notice Kirishima approaching. Oh god. Haramasa signals them to stop talking.
There you all are. I've been looking everywhere.
Look who's here. What took you so long? I thought you'd forgotten about these kids.
I would never. The guy I sent to meet you must have dozed off in the car. He wasn't picking up my calls.
Sounds like he's burnt out from working too hard. You should watch out for that. Labor disputes are not fun.
You're right. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for taking care of the kids today. It's getting late. I'll take them back now.
Exchange looks with Haramasa, who ever so slightly shakes his head. All you can do is watch him leave with the kids? No!
Don't worry. I've talked to the kids and slipped GPS trackers and mics on them.
Damn. Ends you a small earpiece. Kirishima's scolding comes through. Ooh, you share the name as my Oshi, but you are such a disgusting person.
You didn't say anything you shouldn't have today, did you?
No! We didn't say anything!
Good. Remember, you're just my living medical supplies. Anyone who dares disobey me will be joining Shinya soon.
Nasty.
I could use someone to test the side effects of the latest batch.
Oh my god. Kirishima's threats continue. When they're sobbing, he sets down the earpiece. Haramasa. This guy is pure evil.
This guy is pure evil. We've got to stop him.
We'll use the recordings as evidence, and I'm going to track down the exact coordinates of the sanatorium. But like Kana said, there are other kids there.
Yeah.
We can't risk alerting him. Otherwise, knowing what he's like, he'll probably kill them all and cover everything up. As for the spinal fluid, I'll figure something out.
Oh shit, are you okay?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a bit worn out today. Let's head back first.
Whoa,
Oh
afternoon
my
tea.
god.
Thank you, Master.
Remember,
Wait, the
Haramasa,
headband.
what do we do before snack time?
I know. It's time for that. I need to get the shot in my neck first.
That's right. And don't forget your daily medicine. These are all necessary things to help you get better.
Don't worry, Master. I'm not afraid of pain or medicine. But the medicine, it's bitter like the black coffee that you always drink.
Oh my god.
Good boy. You're going to get better soon.
Then, if I keep being a good boy, will I get a prize?
What did you have in mind?
I want your headband. With that, I'll be as good as you. Every shot from my bow will be a bullseye.
The headband isn't what does that. Very well, but you have to keep being a good boy, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, this is so fucked. Why does he wear that headband? It's like... Ah! It's like that child manipulation of somebody who you saw as family, but they're bad.
You've been awfully quiet. How are you feeling? Are you okay?
Sorry, I got distracted. Anyway, back to what we were saying. I've been dodging this topic, but someone as sharp as you probably figured it out already. I'm just like those kids. I have ether aptitude regression syndrome. This disease affects different parts of the body for different people. For me, it's mainly my lungs and heart. As you can see, it's also caused my chronic condition.
Are you going to be okay?
Don't worry, my condition is mild. I'm not gonna die that easily. You know what they say. The bad guys always live the longest.
Don't say that about yourself.
Don't say that about yourself. You're not a bad guy.
Back when I was first diagnosed, my parents took me to the best hospital in the city. They told me they'd get some food for me while we waited. But they never came back.
Oh my god.
I was too little to even speak properly then. But even if I knew where home was, there was no going back. After that, Master took me in. He taught me a lot of things, like how to draw a bow, how to wield a blade, and how to survive in this world with this body of mine. He said he wanted to cure me. So every day, I took lots of meds and got injections in the back of my neck. It wasn't until much later I realized they weren't giving me shots, but extracting materials from me to make the booster drug. The choker I wear is actually to cover the scars on my neck. But hey, it looks pretty good, doesn't it?
Oh my god.
Oops, I've said more than I should. But that's all in the past now. I don't care anymore.
But I care.
You don't have to look so sad. But thank you. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. I think I know what Kirishima is after. He said he wants to help me find Master, but what he really wants is the research data and drug samples my Master left behind.
Yeah.
But now that it's come to this, I have no choice but to confront him. Not just for my Master, but for the sake of those kids, too. When the time comes...
For your Master?
I'll be counting on your guidance, partner.
Was he a good guy or a bad guy? Didn't expect Haramasa to have a backstory like that. All the times he was slacking off or taking sick leave, it was actually because of his health issues and not an excuse? Seems to be the case. I thought he was just a natural slacker. Now I feel bad about it. But let's wait for his message. That was long. Yo, you're right on time. I made plans with Kirishima and we're going to the base where our Master used to hide. When the time comes, I'll be counting on you, partner. Since I've accepted the mission, I'll see it through to the end. Just as I thought, with you around, I always feel incredibly safe. But before we set off, I need to do one thing. Don't worry, it's not something that'll require you to put extra effort. It's just a normal leave request.
Excuse me, my hard-working colleagues. It's such a pleasure to see you all.
Haramasa, you're late again. And Wise?
Oh,
hey.
He's with me. He mentioned wanting to join HSO, so he's here to check out the place.
What? What he said.
What he said. I have considered it.
You've got great potential. I'm sure with a little effort, you'll make it into HSO. But I'm here today because I have a few things I want to say.
Aren't you here because today is a work day?
Actually, no. But, Yanagi, I wanted to thank you for everything. I know you've done a lot for me. My leave excuses are all over the place. But you always managed to fight for my case with the higher-ups. Without your help, I would have been called in by the higher-ups for my ridiculous number of absences. Man, I hate to admit it, but even though we joined around the same time, you're way ahead of me now.
Mm-hmm.
Chief Miyabi, thank you for your trust all this time.
Why is he doing this?
If it weren't for you, HSO probably never would have accepted someone like me with all my health issues.
Like I said before, I chose you because you're strong.
And Lil Sokaku, I'm sorry for always pulling you aside at work to lecture you. I was actually just trying to slack off.
Huh? Really?
Asaba, did something happen?
It's nothing. It's just, starting today, I need to take a little vacation to take care of some important matters. As the chief would put it, I'm doing a training tied to my past self.
Oh, so you're training! Is there anything we can help you with, Haramasa?
Yo.
Nope. But if you really want to help, perhaps you could take over my workload? I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Training is good, but don't push yourself too hard. I trust you, both as your superior and as your friend.
What?
Whatever you have to do, just get back here on time.
Miyabi.
That's right. If you run into any problems, contact us anytime.
Yeah! And if you're not back on time, there won't be any snacks left in the office. I'll eat them all.
Thanks. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Bro, he really thinks he's about to die. That wasn't a death flag, was it?
You were acting a little strange back there. That wasn't a death flag, was it?
Of course not. I just feel a little sentimental about having to leave my team for a while. It's getting late. Let's get ready to enter the Hollow.
Piss me off. People who joke about their serious feelings because they're too scared to be serious about their feelings, so they make it into a joke and then they play it off, but really they're really hurting inside. I'm gonna shake him. I'm gonna shake you down. Awesome. I know he just said bye to her, but
I follow.
Do I really need to
still
take
bringing her.
Let's make a grand entrance.
Let's see. The place we agreed to meet Kirishima.
There is a mechanism here that can move containers.
Don't push yourself. Let's switch.
Fine.
I forgot he could do that already. That's a big ball.
Full of opening. Gee, this place really is a port. There's so much dust.
She's still singing.
I have a sensitive throat. Even a little dust can trigger a reaction. But it's no biggie. Let's keep going.
Okay. I already know that people use that for their fix. Oh! Are you okay?
What's wrong? You feeling okay?
I'm okay. Just haven't gotten much sleep lately.
No!
Feeling a little tired.
What the fuck? Stop being tired! No! Should we get out of here?
You don't look okay. Should we get out of here first?
Observation. Asaba Haramasa is exhibiting hand tremors, coughing, and reduced accuracy during combat.
Oh my god.
Hypothesis. This is likely linked to his physical condition. Suggestion. Leave the hollow environment now and rest.
Okay. I admit I haven't been at my best, but it's no big deal. I can't rest now. You know how much this means to me. I need to see it through. It's my last chance.
Do you really need to find your master that badly?
Do you really need to find your master that badly? Even if it means risking your health?
I need an answer. And more importantly, I cannot let Kirishima get to Master first, or obtain his research data and drug samples. If my Master's research falls into his hands, a lot of people will die. And not just patients suffering from ether aptitude regression syndrome, but many ordinary people will become his test subjects. It's like Pandora's box. Once
Almost
it's open,
me.
there's no going back. He won't stop pursuing his grand ambitions, regardless of how many people he sacrifices. I won't allow it. So
P-Bogs.
please, I need your help. Please, fight with me until the very end.
If anything goes wrong, we have to leave.
If you insist. But promise me you won't push yourself too hard.
Thank you, partner. Don't worry. I value my life highly, and the last thing I do is push myself too hard. All right, let's keep going.
Wise, should we be doing this? What if his condition gets worse?
I've got a plan B.
Don't worry, I've got a plan B. We can contact Section 6 if anything really does go wrong. They'll be able to get here in time.
True.
Good thinking, Wise. I'll reach out to them now.
What the hell?
Kirishima is just up ahead.
He is?
He's the last person I want to see right now. But there's no other choice. I'll just have to suck it up.
Not my Oshi though. Oh. Cool. Oh god. Haramasa, you finally arrived. As I said before, there are plenty of clues left behind by your master here. As long as we follow these clues, we'll definitely track him down. I hope so. By the way, I found some sort of mechanism your master left here. I spent ages trying to open it, but no luck. He sure is cautious. I'll take a look. Maybe you have what it takes to crack it. I'll take you there now. Oh, by the way, the weather and time inside can be chaotic. No need to remind me of that. I almost forgot. You're an experienced executive officer. Follow me. Into the fissure. Whoa. He meant it. This is the place. Looks like the elevator system has been out of order for a long time, and some places are inaccessible. Look at that suspicious container. Knowing your master, there's definitely some kind of clue hidden inside. I've racked my brains and tried all sorts of methods, but I still can't get it to open. So it's all up to you now. Hurry and figure something out. Bro. Haramasa doesn't respond. Instead, he surveys the area, suddenly bends down to pick up a piece of nondescript paper in the corner. The paper looks very old, and the writing on it is faded due to years of wear. What caught the eye is a special mark in the lower right corner. Oh my god, it's his lock screen, or his passcode. Age paper once contained many words. However, after enduring the ravages of time, only fragments can be deciphered. Price, salvation, exchange for present possibilities. Addition, there's a mysterious special symbol. Haramasa, what are you looking at? Nothing, it's just a scrap of paper. Deliberately avoids Kirishima's gaze and carefully tucks the piece of paper away. Gives the Bangbu in front of him a quick wink. That's me! Alright, let's dig into this and see how we can crack the puzzle he left us.
Tip.
There is a special location sensor ahead.
Tip.
There's a device on the wall ahead that can be triggered by an arrow.
Oh. What? Is that not right? What? It's not this? Oh, whatever.
Haramasa, what's wrong? Not feeling well?
Get back.
I'm fine.
Pauses for a second before finally opening up the shipping container, filled with daily items, medical equipment, heaps of research materials. Get back! Stand back from him! Kirishima seems to be desperately looking for something amidst these items. At the same time, Haramasa hides in Kirishima's blind spot, quietly opening up the paper from before.
This is a letter?
Age paper once contained many words. Only fragments can be deciphered. Price, salvation, exchange the present for possibilities, always hidden nearby. There's also a unique symbol, the key to the mystery. Reaches out and gently brushes his fingers over the symbol. It was your imagination, but you think you saw his hand trembling just now. What is happening? Do you recognize this symbol? Yes, he told us about it, Wise. Oh my god, dude, I'll remember.
Do you recognize this symbol?
Yeah. When I was being experimented on, there were other adults around Master who always seemed to be busy. Master told me they were there to keep an eye on him. They weren't friends. So, we agreed that if I wanted time alone with him, I'd draw this symbol on a note. Then he'd come find me by himself, teach me archery, or just tell me stories.
Kirishima finally stopped rummaging, seemingly finding nothing.
Damn it, it's not here either.
Good.
What are you looking for?
Oh, nothing. Just seems like there's nothing here that could help us find Master. But as I thought, you're the only one who can solve this puzzle. Good thing I brought you here. You knew him better than anyone.
Is that so? I used to think I knew him. Just like everyone thinks they know their family. But now, I'm not so sure.
I never thought there'd be nothing but junk here. Where did he hide it? What? Loud rumbling sound suddenly comes from a distance. Elevator slowly starts up. So it's connected to the elevator. The elevator, does that mean? I get it. He must have hidden it. I mean, I know another place where we can reach by elevator. There must be a clue about your master there. Come with me. Okay. This music is nice too. I don't think I've ever heard this song. Does everybody in this have their own like battle BGM?
Hard to practice.
Yeah. Oh. you for the raid. Hi, owl peeps. I'm playing ZZZ. We're like at the last part of Haramasa's character story. Hey, Weewa. Hello. Hope you had a good stream. Okay, what the fuck? Medic.
That ethereal keeps circling around the briefcase. It's almost like it's guarding it on purpose.
Forget about the ethereal. Go get that briefcase now! There's gotta be something inside that'll help us find Master's whereabouts.
Yo.
Master's whereabouts. Huh. Master's clothes are scattered near that ethereal. And those are definitely his glasses.
Oh shit.
Is he really still alive?
Master is
Haramasa,
slaying.
I know you're concerned for his safety, but try not to think about that right now.
Enough! I'm tired. I know you've been after what's inside that briefcase from the start. There are no clues leading to Master in there, just the booster drug he left behind. And I know you want to use Master's work to advance your own research, creating the so-called miracle drug that allows humans to conquer the Hollows. And that's why you built the sanatorium. But in reality, it's just your lab for human experiments where you harvest materials from sick kids. I know it all. And a team is rescuing those kids from your sanatorium as we speak.
The bluff.
So tell me, is he still alive?
Nope.
Guess I couldn't have fooled you after all. You even got the sanatorium's coordinates. Whatever, it's not that important anyway. Now that the puzzle's solved, you're useless to me.
What?
Since we've known each other for so many years, I'll tell you. Your precious master? He's over there growling right now.
You mean... that ethereal?
That's right. That ethereal is your master. I watched him get corrupted with my own eyes. He foolishly tried to go against the power players. It's only fitting he ends up like this.
I had questions for him. I haven't...
If anyone's at fault, it's your master. He didn't understand the value of this research. This is a chance to go down in history. Once we make a true ether aptitude booster, we'll no longer fear the Hollows. We could even conquer them. When that time comes, a new world will be born. And I will be its god.
Even if it means stepping over countless bodies?
You mean those patients? They're just necessary sacrifices on the path to a new world. Just like you. Even without my involvement, you wouldn't live much longer. So, in a sense, I'm putting waste to good use. Wouldn't you agree?
That is so fucked up.
You really have the nerve to say that.
Shoot him.
Deep down, you know it too. For this great research, your sacrifices are insignificant.
Shoot him!
That's why the power players turn to me to continue the research.
Shoot him!
There aren't that many patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome. Even if you develop a drug without side effects, there's not enough for mass production.
That's just a minor issue. At that point, we can simply induce the disease in ordinary people.
Yo!
Humans are an abundant resource. This is way easier than my current research. You don't know, do you?
This guy is...
The power players
like
have done many
evil.
experiments already, and they've used up plenty of patients like you. Though, only your master's results were stable. Too bad he
Wise
grew
needs to start giving Eos a gun to carry.
which led to his
God.
demise. What a joke! Feeling pity for someone with one foot in the coffin like you. He never hesitated when extracting your spinal fluid before, but he refused to perform the final experiment at the last minute. That's why the power players got rid of him.
You mean he...
No!
Oh, You're deteriorating rapidly. Looks like luck is on my side.
Don't get cocky. As long as I'm alive, I won't let you have that briefcase.
We'll see about that.
Damn it. More ethereals are showing up. We need to take them out first.
That's crazy. Oh, damn it.
One now.
More ethereals are here. We have to get them first. La 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 la.
Be careful with the cake, would you? I don't see Kirishima. He must have slipped away.
What's he gonna do? Fight the ethereal?
We don't know what he'll do next. Should we go after him?
Oh my god. Are you hiding something from me?
What's happening to you, Haramasa? Kirishima said you were deteriorating. Please, talk to me.
I'm fine. Just feeling a little dizzy. I'll be okay in a minute.
Why aren't you telling me the truth?
If you don't tell me the truth right now, I'll end our partnership immediately.
Damn.
Kirishima extracts spinal fluid from those kids regularly, but they're not in good shape. If this goes on, they'll likely relapse. So, I had them use my spinal fluid instead.
Woo!
We needed to find Master and secure the drug samples he left. Losing Kirishima would have meant losing our only lead to the power players behind him. After taking everything into consideration, it was my only option.
What the fuck? You have to go to the hospital now!
You need to go to the hospital, now.
It's fine. The dose was small enough not to cause any serious side effects. Besides, my tolerance is different from theirs. My body is used to this kind of strain. More importantly, I still have things to do. Get the briefcase and put an end to that ethereal.
No!
It might sound stupid, but I don't want him wandering around forever in the hollows in that form.
You're so nice. Are you gonna fight that? Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. You're in really bad shape. You can't go fight that ethereal.
Sorry, but I have to do this. Don't worry. No one values my life more than I do.
Well, he smiles at you mischievously like usual. I'm gonna shake this guy. He charges forward without the slightest hesitation.
Thanks for accompanying me this whole way, partner. No need to worry. You should be happy for me. I can finally put an end to all this.
Stop. Stop speaking like you're gonna die. Oh.
Purging slash. Yeah.
Why don't you? No.
Yes.
I can beat him. I have to.
Yes, you can.
Haramasa's vital signs are rapidly declining.
Oh, if this continues, he'll... Master.
Sorry, I really wanted to hear the song.
Harumasa, are you okay? Your illness?
Well done, Harumasa. I'll go ahead and take what he left behind. Looks like you can't see or hear me anymore.
What?
Hey, give us back the key! Who do you think you are?
Just stay here. You won't survive for much longer.
Damn it! I won't let you...
Haramasa! Haramasa, wake up! Stay with me!
Where am I? Everyone.
Tell me, will we ever get to feel the wind again?
It's not over yet!
Oh my god.
I still have unfinished business.
Listen to me, Haramasa.
Master.
The essence of archery is not to be sought from the outside. It resides within you. Each time you pull the string.
Holy shit!
It's useless. Even if you smash it, as long as there's a single drop, my people can replicate it. You...
Kiss your grand plans goodbye. Haramasa, what have you done? Sorry, little proxy, but I can't let this thing exist in the world. I guess this was my final vacation quest.
No! Stay with me!
It's okay, guys. Section 6 is here. What the fuck? Yo, it's giving... It's like Kingdom Hearts 2. Looks like my son is literally what I was about to say. Looks like his summer vacation. That's literally what I was about to say too.
This headband is yours now.
Huh? Can I really have it?
As I promised. But don't think it'll help you hit 10 bullseyes in a row while wearing it.
Got it! Thank you, Master.
So baby.
Haramasa,
Huh?
No, it's nothing. If one day I'm not around anymore, you must keep up with your medication and routine checkups. Do you understand?
Master, are you leaving?
I'm
Just
confused
like Mom
whether
and
his match
Dad?
is good or bad. I can't tell either.
Did I do something wrong?
It's not your fault. I'm just really tired. Maybe it's time for
I
me
think
to
it's
skip work
complicated.
and take a break.
It's probably like
But not yet. I've still got a lot of work to do.
it's bad,
And I
but
will
he
finish it.
Will you come back after your break?
started to care about him more and more, and he couldn't do
If
it
I have the
anymore.
chance, I will. I once thought I could save more people. At least that's what they told me. If the gods have abandoned this world, trapping us in endless calamity, then we must reclaim the power of the gods with our mortal bodies, regardless of the cost or sacrifice. But this is wrong. I can't exchange this real, immediate suffering right in front of me for a distant and uncertain possibility. And who am I to trample on the lives of others in the name of sacrifice? I have no right.
Yeah.
One who offers salvation in exchange for sacrifice is not a god, but evil. So, Asaba Haramasa. I wish for your life to always be your own.
Oh,
Not a sacrifice for anyone or anything.
sacrifice is a really big theme in this game.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it definitely seems like at first he was like, yeah, I mean, one kid dying for the sake of saving the world. I mean, he was probably like, it's not great, but it sounds like it could be a great exchange if it means that there will be good coming to the world. But then over time, slowly, he started to realize more and more, no, like it's not actually a good thing. He like tried to convince himself that one sacrifice for the better of everybody is worth it. But over time, more and more, he realizes that no sacrifice in the end is worth it. So sad. And then he couldn't even do the final one. He couldn't even do the final experiment. How the hell did Haramasa escape though? Section 6 held. Kirishima and the accomplices are swiftly subdued. Unconscious Haramasa is rushed to the hospital. His state is dire. Given a critical condition notice. The doctors are out of options. He miraculously awakes. What? What the fuck? Seems to have been decorated carefully.
What's all the fuss? This isn't some kind of prank, is it?
Not a prank. We are celebrating the return of a teammate who's recovered from a serious illness.
That's right! We've prepared lots of yummy goodies!
Asaba, you're on time today. Very good. To celebrate, we've invited a special guest.
Me? A warm welcome to our executive officer who's back on the job.
A warm welcome to our executive officer who's back on the job.
Man, just hearing back on the job gives me instant work fatigue.
Oh my god, this guy makes me want to punch him.
All jokes aside, thanks guys. If it weren't for our smart proxy calling for backup early and my dear teammates coming to the rescue just in time, my ashes would have been floating out to sea already.
Oh my god.
You almost sound disappointed?
Executive Officer Asaba Haramasa. You've done great work and saved countless civilians from the Hollows. You are indispensable to Section 6.
Wow.
And with you here, we can make a real difference and help more people. I'm very proud of you.
Wow.
Why so formal all of a sudden? You're making me blush. But thanks.
What was that saying again? Those who survive a catastrophe are destined for great fortune. Guess I'll take a fortune cookie.
Nice chat with everyone. Work getting loaded with paperwork. He's still recovering, this guy. He's got slacking off down pat. At his invitation, you join him on the rooftop where he often sneaks off to at work.
Nothing beats a place where you can feel the breeze. To be honest, I didn't think I'd get to see you again. When I injected that drug in my neck, I thought I was done for. The doctor said the fact I was alive was sheer luck, not to mention how quick my recovery was. They couldn't explain it and called it a miracle of modern medicine. Guess I can be lucky too sometimes.
This is so romantic. I'm just glad you're okay.
I'm just glad you're okay. So, what happened to Kirishima?
The kids at the sanatorium were all rescued and taken to a specialized hospital. Their conditions are stable now, and I'll be helping with their living expenses. As for the power players behind the scenes, we managed to get several names out of Kirishima during his interrogation. I'd say that's a decent lead to work with.
About your master.
About your master. Did you take care of everything?
Yeah. I've collected his belongings, and the funeral's next month. Though, I might be the only one attending.
Ooh. Brushes the ends of his yellow headband.
To me, Master was my only family. So I was fixated on getting an answer from him. I wanted to ask him, why did he have to leave me without saying a word? Just like my birth parents did. But now, it just feels like none of that matters anymore. The deceit and exploitation were real. But so are the care and kindness. If suffering and happiness can coexist, then maybe love and hate can too.
Ooh. Oof. This is hard. I guess I'll ask.
Have you decided to forgive him?
I wouldn't call it forgiveness.
That's
It's
better.
just acceptance.
Makes sense.
I take it as it is. Good or bad, pain or joy. There's nothing I don't accept. Perhaps that's what makes up life itself. There's always going to be evil. But there's always going to be good out there too. Like how I was on the brink but recovered miraculously. Even though I've lost family, I got to meet you and my amazing teammates.
Haramasa's specialist doctor.
Mr. Asaba Haramasa, based on your recent test results, we have a hypothesis that we think you need to know. Our analysis suggests that the drug you injected may have actually saved your life.
What do you mean?
Oh my
That drug was supposed to be poison to me and accelerate my disease.
Poison? No. It's more like a special cure tailored just for you. We have detected active residual ingredients inside your body that not only control the disease, but are a perfect match for your physiology.
Oh my
In
god.
other words, this medicine only works on you. Must have been made by someone who knew your condition inside and out. It's just a shame that it is an unfinished product. But it's still incredible how it brought you back from the brink of death.
Oof. He looks a little confused. He needs a long time to process.
So, it wasn't a miracle.
Oof. No wonder that Ethereal was guarding the drug. Why? Don't say that.
So the medicine that your master left behind wasn't any kind of booster drug. It was made specially to treat your illness. No wonder that Ethereal stayed near it.
I guess so. I wonder when he stopped working on the ether booster drug and began focusing on creating a cure for me. I had no idea. That's probably why those people decided to get rid of him.
No. Just when you think he's dozed off, he breaks the silence.
Thanks for being here.
Ugh.
Don't worry. I'll live my life to the fullest. But if one day I become sick and turn into an ethereal, don't frown. We all know that day's gonna come sooner or later. When that happens, and if you're around, I hope you can do me a small favor and end my life. Don't leave me wandering forever as an ethereal in a hollow. Please.
No! Oh my god! I don't even know what to say. I'm gonna punch him in the face. How do you always end up falling for doomed men? Please stop. Don't remind me. Ugh. I don't know. I don't even know which option to choose here. I want to know what the dialogue for I can't do that means.
I can't make that promise. Just live your best life and try not to turn into an ethereal.
You're asking too much of me, Master Proxy. All right. Let's both aim to live our lives to the fullest. In this messed up, wounded, yet so brilliantly beautiful world.
Oh my god, I'm gonna punch him. Ah, but I get what he means. Fuck. It's so sad. After enjoying the calm for a while, you suddenly receive a message from Haramasa. To celebrate his partial recovery, he wants to invite everyone for a small gathering at the port. Oh my god, are we gonna take a photo together? Don't do this to me. Oh my god, they're here. How's your confession plan going? I haven't started yet. I'm still not prepared to be turned down. Oh, why don't I go first then? Huh? Whoa, eerie? Looks like none of my friends were late. How sweet of you. If I'm not mistaken, there's only one person here who's known for being late. Haramasa himself. Oh, since you put it that way, I'll have to admit to it. In any case, to mark my brush with death, or rather, my miraculous survival, I've specially invited everyone to relax today. I've even picked the hottest hobby around, sea fishing. Yay! If we catch a big fish, can I eat it right away? Nope, you have to bring it back and cook it first. Today is perfect for training, with a sea fishing competition. Looks like Chief is going all out. Asaba, your health. Sorry for not telling you everything earlier. It's true that my situation is pretty serious, but I can still work normally. Section 6 pays well, and I'm not planning to leave yet. But I do have a small request. I'd appreciate if you stopped looking at me like I'm on my deathbed. If you can treat me the same way as before, that would be great. To me, you're the same as before. There's no difference. I see. If our superiors have any questions about this later, I'll find a way to handle it. Thanks. You're still the most reliable one among us. Huh? Is Haramasa different? Not at all. I'm still your slack-off partner, Sokaku. Just kidding. Don't worry. I should be fine for a while. As for the future, well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But today, the main event is sea fishing. The doctor said it's good for my physical and mental health to come out and stay active. Right, Wise? Oh, yeah! Nice, nice. You picked up exactly where I was going with that. Preparations will take a little longer. Feel free to wander around before then. Sea breeze here is very pleasant, so make sure you enjoy it to the fullest. Uh-oh. I thought he would say something else. Bang boo. Are you okay? I'm fine, thanks for your concern. Might sound a little strange, but it's exactly like Mr. Haramasa said. When the wind blows, I feel a sense of freedom I've never experienced before. I wish Shinya were here too. I miss him. Sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you all of this. All this wouldn't be possible without Mr. Haramasa and you. If you two weren't around, we might not be standing here enjoying the breeze. Well, this ship will set sail soon. Please prepare to board. If you'd like a group photo, please take it here. Let's take a photo then. Time for a group photo. Oh man. Without you? Why not me? I'm taking it with me. Let me in, guys. Oh no, I'm covering the bang boo. What a beautiful photo. After that, everyone tries sea fishing under Haramasa's guidance. After some initial confusion, everyone gradually finds the rhythm and catches some fish. If you ask who caught the most, of course it's Haramasa. With his usual mischievous smile, his golden pupils reflecting the vast sky and ocean, the wind blows, gently lifting his head bent, like a long-delayed farewell. Perhaps the long night hasn't ended, but hope always glows within golden light. Wow, what a beautiful way to end it. Oh my god, this art is so... Ah! How are we feeling? Oh my god, that was really long. It was so long. And like really, really well like fleshed out. It's crazy. It's crazy because the last one that I played was Ellen's. And that was like four girls trying to care for each other while being silly. And then this one was like a complete 180. But yeah, it was good. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. It was very fun. A lot of crazy emotional flip-flopping. It was definitely very well written. Stopping for tonight? Yeah, it's almost 1 AM, so I think I'll stop for tonight. Next time, we will play Astra's main story part. We'll play Astra's main story part next time, and then we'll play, I think it's Ambi's story, right? Play Astra's story and then Ambi's story. Those are the two that I have to do next time. And Trigger. Oh, thank you. Best to play Soldier 11s first? I thought I played Soldier 11s. I thought that was like required. Oh. Well. Damn. I wonder why I didn't play it. Is it proxy level actually? Soldier 11 gives more context to Ambi's story. Okay, so next time I'll play the Astra main story, and then I'll finish Soldier 11's, and then I'll play Ambi's, and then if I'm not too tired, maybe Trigger, but if I'm too tired, then next time Trigger. We'll figure it out as we go. I'm almost caught up! I can't believe it! I'm almost caught up to the main story! That's crazy! I never thought this day would come. Who? Friday 2.0? Oh, Friday is the 2.0 stream? That's crazy. Dang. That's so soon. Let me close the game real quick. I'm so sleepy. Let me find a BGM to listen to. Oh my god, I'm so excited for the Yuri story. YIPPEE song. I'm excited for next time. Did I watch Haramasa's EP trailer? No, I haven't. I haven't watched most of them for ZZZ because I don't know anything about ZZZ, so I just try to go in without watching. I do the same with Star Rail. Like, I don't really watch the streams or like the trailers. I kind of like just going through everything without looking. This EP is a must. Okay, maybe I'll watch it in bed. I'll check it out later. Hugo's EP is in French. Damn. Could have sworn they said the doctors told his parents he died. No, I don't think so. Probably a different game. I don't think it's because he said earlier too. He was joking about it at the beginning where he was like, "Oh, my parents abandoned me." Fish, welcome back for another month. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Happy 4. Thank you. Sorry, I'm actually so tired, so I might not sleep. I mean, talk for too long. Sorry. No league tonight. Well, it depends. And you say League isn't your game of the year? So there's a chance. No. There is not. Alright. Who's upstreaming tonight? Ye old faithful. Of course. My girl. Is she doing 3D? I think so. It looks like Hope 3D. I don't know. I think so. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm so sleepy. I would talk for longer usually, but I'm gonna pass out. Ah, I'm so tired. Go Eep? Yeah, I think I will. No more League. Thank you everybody for coming to today's stream. I really enjoyed playing through chapter 5 and playing through Haramasa's character story. It was really fun. Next time we play ZZZ, definitely we will play the Astra story, which I'm very much looking forward to. Is it gonna be streamed tomorrow? Yeah, I think I'm gonna play Signalis tomorrow. I'll upload my schedule tomorrow. I was gonna upload it today and then I forgot. So tomorrow I'll upload my schedule. But I think I'm gonna play more Signalis tomorrow. So I'll make the waiting room maybe in the morning. But it'll be at the same time as today's stream. So 7 o'clock Eastern time, 4 o'clock Pacific time. Yeah. Stealth Rail 3.3. I'm gonna play it next week, I think. Not this week because I think the patch is just releasing like later this week, so I'll probably play it at the end of next week so that some people who like to play it before watching streams have like a week or so to play. Wednesday. Yeah, so it gives people some time to play it. So I'm probably gonna play at the end of next week. Because I know some people do enjoy playing before watching. Which makes sense. I literally stream, so I understand. Like I literally play games too. So my brain, my words. Ugh. I'm gonna pull for cute pink girl. Yeah, me too. I can't. I must. When is Metaphor? I think on Wednesday. So this week I'm thinking Tuesday, so tomorrow will be Signalis. Metaphor on Wednesday. No stream on Thursday. And then Friday I have a collab. And then Saturday I'm gonna play the Blueprints again. God damn. And then member stream on Sunday. Yes. Blueprints was fun. Yeah. We're watching 8 episodes. I guess we can figure it out on Sunday itself. I'm not thinking that far into the future yet. I have to think about tomorrow. Brisa, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Haha. Listen on repeat. Thank you. Thank you for listening to our duet. Yippee! The Transformers watch along? Is there one? Okay, welcome back for another month. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Finana's doing one? Oh shit. Maybe I'll look at the calendar then. I didn't see it. I'll take a look. I mean, if it's at a time I'm free, I'll be there. Alrighty. Sorry. I'm so tired. I'm gonna go to bed early today. It's 1 a.m. Early. Yep. Thank you everybody for coming to today's stream. I'll see you tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you when I see you. And also, sorry, I'm wrapping this up now because I gotta pee so bad. Thank you everybody for coming to today's stream. I love you all so much. Mwah. Have a great rest of your day, night, morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are. And I will see you tomorrow or whenever I see you next. Love you all. Bye. Oh my god. GPG, go piss, girl. For fucking real. I gotta pee so damn fast. I've been drinking so many liquids. It makes me feel so hydrated, but then I gotta pee. Made you yawn? Yeah, all of you. I'm gonna make you all yawn now. Sheesh you all later. Have a wonderful night or day wherever you are. Love you all. Bye. One more yawn.